He's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Josh, one time, baby. One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You had queen?
Yeah, I queen.
I don't want to take him more than
Why can't I just flat?
And he's gonna pay him off.
You gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, dude. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is gonna win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually gonna win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the over pair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
Like, is that a 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No, you know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Well, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah. Might be a thing.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Berkey. A set for Mike Villa and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for some reason, decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I can.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more. Did you tell him what you had?
He hit the first one. He's gonna be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the Bear Jew. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already gonna get right already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count those.
Just spade on.
Hey, if you get,
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky. The backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh! He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
that's a hand I could beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were on, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
Fucking Kings loses to douche
Every fucking hand to good. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cup, putting together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out on love.
Nice call.
And Krish calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh! Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10. Didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls. I have a straight.
Nick is gonna win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket 8? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head, the only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I flap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side card.
And Eldar's gonna scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you. There it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. I'm not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's going to fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
I think he's going to say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially, set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Gall the credit. And it seemed like Gall was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it. Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it?
Yeah.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here, and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. We have a sick game coming your way for the next 5 hours. We're going to be playing 50, 100, no limit hold'em, and they'll be straddling to 200 and perhaps more. And we have a famous poker player at the table, an up-and-coming famous poker player. We have a crypto influencer. We have a former jockey. We got the token poker pro and others. A real estate investor. It's going to be a sick game. It's going to start out at 5,100. We will be straddling to 200. And we're going to get it going six-handed. There's Eli, plays on the show a lot. Very cool dude. Has different gears, can play very well. He's also very human and can go on tilt like the rest of us. There's Zio, also very human. Excellent poker player. Played last night, and he played maybe the worst of the entire lineup. That happens. And there's the man. The new hero on the show, Wesley. He did start playing poker less than 3 weeks ago. That's no joke. And he's just getting his feet wet in the biggest games going. And there he is. A legend of the game. No joke. Matt Berkey. Also one of the very nicest guys in poker. On his left, an up-and-coming superstar in the streaming game, Poker Bunny. She's 23 years old and a future star. And you can see her social media info right there. And on her left is the former jockey, Ronnie. He's got the best stories. He will sing sometimes. He tells jokes, and sometimes he plays next level poker. You can see what the players bought in for to start. Let's shuffle up and deal.
Yeah, absolutely. No.
You believe in the long term?
I mean, he plays like mostly next.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when the Bitcoin hits $10, we post the blog to celebrate. Hit $10. We were like unbelievable. Oh, Bitcoin $10. We're like very happy. You know?
Wow. All right, Wesley, 100.
Is that like in a year?
Raise 300.
In a year? No.
In a year, you gotta.
One more 100, Wes. One in the middle, one in front.
You think you gotta tank for like a year?
Half to 1 year.
Oh, it's 50.
Half year to 1 year?
Not 51.
You're hearing someone huge in the crypto game giving out some, well, not advice, but just shedding some wisdom. He implied that he got into Bitcoin before it was $10. Yikes. Flops a gut shot here, as does Matt.
Check.
Lets it go. No exaggeration. Wesley is just learning the game. Less than 3 weeks of experience, but if you get into Bitcoin before it's $10, you can afford this game no problem. And Wesley's been here all week. He's a lot of action. Very cool dude. And he's a hero of the chat. You can watch this show without chat, or you can jump in there. You just have to be respectful. We're not tolerating any hate tonight. There's just no room for it on a show like this.
450.
Raise to 450. Call.
Berkey giving some loose action. King 7 off.
Heads up.
Deal me in, right?
Okay. Check.
This should be interesting, this short-handed play with these hyper-aggressive players. Zio being one of them. Wesley for sure. Matt Berkey's been one for decades. You can see that Matt Berkey has the nut flush blocker. But he's not going to mess with Wes. If you've never seen the 4-seat Wesley play, if you haven't been watching this week, you're going to love him.
That's fine, it's fine. You're fine. You want it?
Endless Heart. And there's Poker Bunny.
What do you do before you become a... Where did you go to school?
USC.
USC, oh, nice. I have lots of friends in USC.
Yeah, I do.
What do you learn? Your major?
Mechanical engineering.
See if you can figure out what that tattoo means on Poker Bunny's right arm.
What is that?
I had no idea. That's why I didn't finish.
What is that? I have no idea.
Absolutely no idea, man.
Ronnie opening the suited connector. We are going to get more players. And hopefully we will get Sam from last night's show. We don't know yet. Garrett Adelstein was scheduled to play, but he wasn't feeling well when he woke up, and he did the cool thing to do. He opted out. He didn't want to get others sick. He doesn't have COVID, but he's just not feeling well. Hopefully he will feel well enough to play tomorrow, but we don't know. Reasonable flop here for Poker Bunny. Semi-reasonable flop for Ronnie with the 9-8 of spades. Let's see if this goes check, check, and let's see if Poker Bunny leads the river. And let's see if Ronnie folds or makes a hero call or makes a play.
2,500.
An over bet. I'm a fan already. She's repping a big hand. Ronnie's probably going to let go of the 9 high, and he does. Take it down, Poker Bunny.
Is it a free tip?
Almost. We took them time That's impressive. It is true, it's impressive. Yeah, you go to a Berkey poker room, ask me. One till limited. 2 weeks ago, like Oaks poker room. Near the train station, Amtrak. Wow.
Raise 300. Call. You like that?
Eli opening a suited connector. Wesley, Matt, and Ronnie calling. Ronnie getting the best price, which explains why he's in there with 10-7 off.
Check.
Eli flops the best of it. 2 pair.
700.
I don't see anyone continuing on this flop. I predict a huge pot between Matt Berkey and Zio tonight.
So we got like 3 more people?
2.
Zio was going for it last night. Had several players scared. Berkey will not fall into that category.
Oh, my friend told me you are like one of the best poker players.
Oh, he's a liar.
Definitely pro.
You guys know Zhang? Aaron Zhang. Who won 16
Raise 300.
million. Zhang.
Johnson.
Jeremy?
Aaron Zhang.
Aaron Zane.
Yeah, Aaron Zhang.
Oh, that's your friend? Oh, I know Aaron well. He's great. Tell him I said hi.
Wait,
900.
Wait. Because I'm the new to the poker, but he's in the crypto for a while, and I'm in a crypto for a long time. So yesterday, I just found, oh, there is a crypto guy who win like 16 million in the poker. So I said, oh, I wanna know him, right? I just talked to him yesterday.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, good luck with your poker travel.
Yeah.
He said, enjoy.
Aaron's fantastic.
Upside down.
Yeah.
The other way.
He just talk with me like.
He's a really good guy.
we just know each other.
Yeah. He's a really good guy.
Raise it 400.
Wesley doesn't need a good hand to raise, but he's got one. And Matt's just going to flat with the same hand. Zio loves to squeeze. When there's a raise and a call or several calls, he loves to make it more. He's wise not to there. I can just tell you right now, this is going to be a chop. Neither of these players are ever folding their holdings.
900.
What's Berkey thinking about? He's probably thinking, I wish I had ace-king. I would love to raise right now. A 3 does make a straight, of course, and the front door flush got there. And Berkey has the queen of diamonds.
1,000.
Would it be kind of weird to bluff with such a strong hand? He's just going to call.
No, he lost 50 or 40.
But it was his worst session. Nice.
Sort of. I'm trying to think if he had worse ones versus Perkins or not.
One more 100.
Fold.
Poker Bunny talking about losing 100K in a session. That would wreck a lot of us.
How's he going?
Landed?
Yeah.
Good. He's just grinding online. He's in Florida right now. You don't play tournaments?
I was playing like WSOP, but like, I don't even enjoy them much.
Yeah.
Check. 500.
Are you playing tournaments?
I gamble here and there. Not really something I'm going to travel for, but like there's a lot of good stuff in the Vegas area. Wynn's doing that 10 million guarantee in March. I'll come out here for LAPC.
Do you play tournaments?
1700.
I used to in a long time. I don't favorite much anymore. It's just too long.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I played for about a year and a half traveling. Really liked it.
Yeah.
I probably played it one here, like at LAPC.
Oh.
Try to play a small one before maybe. February? When was it? The end of February?
Yeah, last week.
Toward the end?
Yeah.
Do you play the main event?
I have a few times. I didn't go this year. I passed. I'll play next year.
Zio check raised the flop with ace-7 on 10-9-8. Got called, and he has the best hand, and that's a problem card for Zio. Looks like about 1,500 going in. Now more.
2,000.
Little less than half pot. Zio doesn't love it, but I imagine he'll call once. These guys played all night together last night. I was in the booth, and when I left, they were still playing. This would be impressive if Zio folded here. Beyond impressive. I don't blame him at all for calling there. Now Zio has the nut flush blocker, but they're not deep enough to consider using it to bluff, in my opinion. This is not going to end well for Zio. Wes enjoyed that one.
You win, you win, you win.
Can I see your card? I
You
called.
can see my card, yeah.
I didn't see it. Can I see it?
A7.
A7.
In general, it's not great etiquette to ask your
It's fine, you
opponent.
can see it. As long as you want to see it, it's fine.
Nobody usually would do this.
No,
But if you've been playing high stakes,
I checked him.
Yeah, but if you win, you never ask to see the hand. I mean, you can, but
I
it's not
disagree,
right.
Ronnie.
It's not the good etiquette, you know?
it's not good etiquette in general, but here you have a poker pro against the guy who just started playing 3 weeks ago. Totally fine.
57. Yeah. Zero is okay.
I
Zero is
did
okay.
that like the first time I played a private game, and then I learned my lesson.
Yeah, people snarl at that.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I don't know.
The thing is, you want to see it, just wait.
Yeah, I
Throw the hand
never
on
do
muck,
that
and then
now.
it buckets you the last.
Yeah.
Maybe Ronnie somehow doesn't know that Wes just started playing poker. He can basically do whatever he wants.
Also, like, what if like someone else actually has the best hand, or you know? Yeah.
I bet you that's happened a time or two. Have you ever seen that
Oh,
happen,
I've heard it. I didn't
I've
see
never seen
it,
it
but
happen.
I heard it for. Oh,
Like,
wait,
oh,
crap! I'm
shit.
sorry. I meant to
I
look
do
at
have
my
the best
hand.
hand.
I'm sorry.
So I saw a guy fold the best
I'm sorry.
hand.
Yeah, maybe in
full.
PLO.
That's not a guy should fold a winner.
But yeah, no, I heard it was like in a really big game, in like a 150K pot. Someone like had like king high, and like someone else had a better king high, and they like said they were bluffing, so then another person showed, and then because the rule was you could, if the hand was still retrievable, you could like pick it up from like from.
Not in the muck, but like.
Yeah, like it was in the muck. But the rule is it was retrievable. It happened to this girl, apparently. Yeah, so they were able, and she said she had like king high and mucked, and the other guy also had king high, and then they like grabbed her hand from the muck, and because of the rules, she like won the pot. Imagine like how that guy felt. Like that's crazy.
To clarify, Ronnie's correct. In general, don't ask to see the losing hand. But in this instance, it's okay. A brand new player gambling super high against a professional player.
I mean, the people who like I actually consider family, like should I play poker?
1,600. Raise 3,500.
Look how much heart Wesley has. He bet the flop with second pair, then bet the turn again, got check raise and snap 3-bet. That's why he's the chat favorite and your commentator's favorite. Eli doesn't love it, but he's going to call. He's got a straight draw, too.
Check.
Nice hand.
Nice call.
Well played by Eli. He's somewhere in the middle. He's not a poker pro, but he's also not new to the game and can hold his own against anyone.
No, I took off 2. I had my own home game yesterday. I had some friends in town. I promised to put a game on. So, oh yeah, I tell you the little game. I got a buddy from.
Call.
Good flop for Zio. I imagine he'll be betting. Pretty decent turn card there for Zio. Let's see if he checks back.
Oh, no.
All right, he's going to bet most of the pot, and this is going to be the end of the hand, I think.
No, I dropped out.
Okay. For
What
playing
about
poker?
you? Huh?
For playing poker?
Sure.
No, you don't need to say it. You should.
Maybe a bad decision.
What?
Maybe a bad decision.
So how's your poker going?
I lost 100K like 2 weeks ago in like a 50-100 game.
You got a lot of experience, is what I hear.
So you just start, or?
No, well, I mean, relatively. Like, I started playing, almost 3 years ago now. What about you?
300.
3 weeks ago.
I don't believe. I call.
What?
I call. I mean, wait. Yeah, sure, I called a bet too. Okay.
She thinks Wesley's bluffing. That's what she's saying. I call, but he's not bluffing, Poker Bunny.
But yeah, I call regarding like.
Call his bluff too.
Yeah, I don't think you've just been playing Hui.
Oh, you don't believe? Okay, fine.
She flops aces up here. Ronnie's got a gut shot and a backdoor nut flush draw. Bad flop for Zio. I don't see him betting. Looks like an easy fold for Ronnie, but I think it's a pretty good fold. Might be inclined to bluff there.
Is that your biggest loss so far?
What's your biggest win?
This is a collection hand, just so you guys know.
Less than that.
Obviously.
Want to do left card? Left card.
Berkey's lost 100K before.
Vegas. Yeah. Got trapped.
I'm sure Ronnie has.
There's better places, but it ain't no bad place.
Almost certain Zio has.
It's a really good hub to travel out of.
Yeah.
Not sure if Eli's in the 100K club.
Paulina.
Paulina.
But like on social media, I'm Poker Bunny.
Poker Bunny. Poker Bunny. You have Twitter?
Yeah, but like I use Instagram way more.
Okay.
Although for what it's worth, I like don't have notifications on for both of those, but like I check them frequently.
Yeah, I don't. I can't stand it.
Yeah, it's too distracting for me. Sometimes like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people do this, but I'll just be like chilling and then like I open Instagram and I don't even know why, and then I just end up like scrolling for
The nuts for Berkey. Top pair for Eli with the Israeli Ron hand.
I like just started getting a real phone.
Yeah, I don't blame him for paying it off.
But yeah, I don't know. But I can
This will save Eli a river bet.
Yeah, I'm a crypto influencer.
Huh?
I'm a crypto influencer.
Oh, cool. What's your favorite?
Even though there's nothing Berkey can do here to get value, it's still interesting to watch.
5,000.
He goes for a pot-sized bet.
That's all. That's it.
In 10 years, what do you think it will be?
Up.
In 10 years, what do you think Bitcoin will be?
To the moon?
I don't know. Wait. I don't know actually.
Of course you don't know.
Maybe go to zero. Maybe.
What's your guess?
With tip or no?
I guess it's up.
That
Like
includes the tip, yeah.
1 million.
How much?
Yeah, 1 million. I think it depends the Federal Reserve how much money they print. You know, the value of the Bitcoin is not about itself. It's about the inflation of the fiat currency. Yeah. So the much more money they print, the much more value. Because yeah, I think in one day the Bitcoin will be valued at US dollars. Reverse, you know.
Yeah.
You can say how much the one Bitcoin is, how much $1 is. How, yeah.
Fold.
Yeah, but right now it's not a good time. You say I'm sit here, so I sold most of my Bitcoin above 50K, still lost 20 million. So if I don't sold above 50K, right now I lost 40 million or something.
It's all relative if you're holding forever. I said it's all relative if you're a maximalist and you're holding anyway.
Still a lot.
Yeah, obviously you should take profits, but you can't think of it as like plus minus day to day. The market's just too volatile.
Yeah, volatility.
Yeah.
It's like the poker, unpredictable.
Yeah.
You never know next card is, right? That's why I like it. Same, gamble.
Yeah. Short term, yeah. Long term, different. Very similar.
We got Josh Macchiello in the chat. He's a reg on this show.
Nuts.
Tough day for him. It's the 2-year anniversary of his sister passing, Anne-Marie Macchiello. Shout out to Anne-Marie and the Macchiello family.
I learned. My position is bad, right?
Because Zio would have a 3 and 4 bet, double, triple bet me, and I'd have to fold a winning hand.
No, zero. No, zero don't bluff.
100 more.
I just bluffed you. I just give you 10,000. What are you talking about?
300.
Hilarious.
I like it.
Poker Bunny running hot so far. Small bet with trips. They're both gonna call. If she bets small again, she might get called again by Eli.
Check.
Or she can induce a bluff. Poker Bunny's playing great thus far.
Call.
What?
Yeah.
So Matt, you play as a pro like for many years.
Yeah. Check.
Still? I heard Kain, he's a crypto guy.
Who is?
Kain.
I have a queen.
I had the other one, so I know he doesn't have one.
Expertly played by the 23-year-old.
I was kicking myself. But we'd have just been chopping.
I honestly thought like you might have pocket sixes.
Really? You know him well?
Because like
I don't know him, but I want to.
Oh, you want to get to know him?
Bad beats.
Tomorrow, I will come.
Oh, okay, okay.
that's what I like to say. Yeah, it makes me feel better about.
They're talking about Kane Callis. He will be here tomorrow.
Yeah. I
Battling.
haven't seen him in years since he won the Super Hard Roller.
He said he will come Vegas.
Yeah?
Yeah. After the
Yeah. Yeah, last time I played with him was before he won the event.
Yeah, 16 million, right?
Yeah.
16 million?
Yeah.
Oh, he won the main event.
Yeah.
Super High Roller Bowl, he won.
60 million in the winner?
Yep.
Yeah.
Raise it up 1,500.
Million.
1 million.
Oh, not the one drop.
No, it was the one that Bryn Kenny got second in.
Okay. I don't like so much.
He told me just enjoy the poker.
Yeah, it's fun. This is small gambling for you.
Yeah, he said it's a small game, just enjoy it. Yeah.
Top for Berkey. Nothing for Eli. A lot of people in the chat really unhappy both that Poker Bunny didn't check raise that river and also that I said she played it expertly.
I couldn't hear. Wait, are you talking about like what? Something else? Never mind. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm like socially like not good.
You're perfect. What do you mean?
Well,
No, trust me.
if she check raises,
I think we're all a little awkward.
what's going to call her that's worse than her hand?
Understand the extent.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you, but show me.
Answer that question, experts in the chat. She played it expertly.
Call.
Sorry.
Check. Fill me in. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm being told that pocket sixes would call. That's fantastic.
500.
Good aggression here from Zio. Takes it down with the worst hand.
I've never been to Macau, but I played big game with Aaron. That's how I know him. He used to come here when we would play in Ivy's room in Vegas.
Yeah, in Vegas.
Yeah.
Around this back card.
Short deck.
The deuce of hearts.
Never really got into short deck.
The deuce of hearts? That's marked? Oh my god.
What's wrong?
There's a bad card.
We can play without it. It's just a deuce. No one cares.
I saw a box card deuce once. Like, and no one realized it. Like, not here, obviously. Yeah, but at a different place, like, no one realized, like, not on a stream that I've ever played. But, like, at a different casino in Vegas. Like, on
someone signaled the card?
Huh?
Someone marked the card?
No, it was like a box card. There was like two different, or like two of the same like card with like the same suit, and it was a deuce. Yeah, I think it was the deuce of hearts actually.
Like 4 or 5 years ago, they were playing a big game over in London, I think, and it was like a lot of the guys who play high stakes in Vegas, like Bobby Baldwin, Bob Bright, and all those guys. And they played for 4 hours before they realized they were using a short deck. Just tons of action. Nobody could figure out why there were so many big hands.
Call.
Short deck?
Yeah, they had a short deck and they didn't realize it. They thought they were playing full deck.
But they played the regular rule, right?
Yeah.
Nobody knew. That's
So, lots of aces, kings.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of coolers.
What happened?
That's a long time, too.
Yeah. Well, I think for like some of the tighter guys, they were so thrilled to not see a deuce for so long that it didn't even dawn on them that, like, they all just thought they were having the best day of their lives.
I check.
You're good.
No, you ain't.
Poker Buddy wins with the 8 high. Ronnie's off to a slow start.
Like I was trying to like slow roll there or
No,
something.
how do you think I don't have eight high beat, right? I was one jack off.
What does that tattoo mean? I know. Do you?
Fault.
When we get to 1,000 likes, I'll tell you what that tattoo means. Yes, Garrett Adelstein was scheduled to play. Woke up not feeling well. Didn't want to get others sick.
They're really slippery. Like they're nice texture, like shuffle, I guess. But like, it looks like I'm being a whale with my, or like,
I think all the other chips are oversized too.
yeah. I don't know.
They feel so small.
Raise 400.
Oh, you mean the non-100 chips, right?
Yeah.
I like feeling like I have more chips than I have, so I just get 100,
Sure.
like, in every game.
You're a tournament player. I get it.
Yeah, I wish.
Heads up. Check.
What made you first want to play poker?
I like won a $5 tournament in like college.
Online or college?
Yeah, it was live. And then I don't know. I just I think that's what happens to a lot of people, right? They like have a win or something.
Yeah.
Their first experience.
First experience that happened to me.
Yeah.
What if Poker Bunny is the new Chris Moneymaker? Brings women to the game. That'd be cool. Unless, of course, you hate women, and that would suck.
1,200.
Bro, is there a seat open I can play? They said, oh, yeah, you got. I said, no, how do you not play poker? I'm just kidding. They said, no, we'll let you play. I'm like, well, I like this.
What's
but I don't
Berkey thinking about with the ace high?
The guy next to me said, can I help him? They said, yeah, you can. I said, he can help me. They said, yes. I sat down. sat down with $1,000 or $1,500.
Wait, you said can you help me?
Yeah, I said, I said, you know, you're not a play poker? He said, yeah. I said, can he help me? I said, sure. So he sat behind me. He said, raise, call, fold, and we killed the game. I won like 1,800 or 20 something. It was a big number, huge. It was a small.
He's gonna
game.
pay it off,
Yeah, it was like a
or is he
5
gonna
game.
raise? No, he's gonna pay it off.
Game, 7 stud, no more, 5 stud. Anyway, we just went on a tear and won like crazy amount.
Oh yeah,
for
those
me.
are like big
More
wins
than I
for
made
those
that
games,
week.
right? Yeah.
So what happened next was a week later, one of the guys come to the track and saw me and said, hey, we're playing at my house now. You want to come play? I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. So I went over there. I didn't have no help. They got me by themselves. And they fished me for about 5 to 6 weeks in a row. I lost my paycheck. So I'm like, wait a minute. I really like this, but I might have to learn if I'm going to keep this up. So I quit playing with them, of course, and then played little stakes for a while to learn. And
300.
started from there. But it opened my nose up pretty good.
Ace King for Poker Bunny.
I'm so bad at focusing like during a hand when I'm talking, so I'll talk after.
King 3 for Wes.
Check.
400.
400.
Wes hates folding. Berkey hates folding. Zio hates folding. Wes hates folding. Eli dislikes folding. Most good players don't like to fold. And this is going to work. He's going to check raise.
1100.
With King 3 on Jack 6 deuce, none of his suit. That's why he's a chat favorite. But she's not going anywhere with Ace King, it looks like. There are no draws on this flop. Really impressive call. This one would be beyond impressive.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high.
Hey, high.
That's tilting.
Ace highs. Good, he bluffed you.
Chat, who is your favorite player at this table?
That's how Wesley rolls. Everybody's got a style. That's Wesley's style.
I'm tilted. I could have called there and then looked like so sick on stream for like having ace high.
Well, the chat is nailing this one. The answer is Wes. He's been here all week. Only his 3rd week playing poker.
You like him? Chris doesn't play. Why would
He goes for it
That's silly.
more than anyone.
Lose 90K in the 5-5 game, but he won't play this.
550.
Gets better every day.
I find that today I was thinking about that Bogley when he called me late because I wasn't gonna.
I shouldn't show my car, right?
No, I asked.
I know you didn't call him.
I shouldn't.
But I might call you next time. But yeah, I like, because I feel like that, like,
Check.
oh, sorry. Wait, are you, oh, yeah. Like, people wouldn't have been, before poker was like on TV and stuff, it would have been like, would
500.
have to like walk into like somewhere where there's poker playing, and then that's how like you got into it.
Back home, you know, they play 5 cents, 10 cents, blah, blah. Families, I remember my friends say they would play at their house. The family would play in the Super Bowl weekend or Thanksgiving or something. They'd always have a fight.
Really good value bet here from Matt Berkey. And disciplined fold from Wes. He's adapting.
Old women play, the grandmothers, the moms, the kids.
In poker?
No, not poker,
Oh,
but it's a
wait.
card game. So they play a lot of card games. They play a lot of rummy. Around horse racing, we play a lot of rummy games.
Oh, gin rummy?
Gin rummy, the
No,
racehorse rummy, which is 7 cards, gin, which is 11
yeah.
cards. They play a game Tonk. 2 or 3 card game.
Never heard of that game. Is
Yeah.
that Crazy
Honk
Pineapple?
is a jail game.
Remember that?
It's a jailhouse game.
Yeah, yeah. The black cook in Chicago, he's taught us all the jockeys to play it, so he can take our money.
Oh.
Raise 300.
But I'll teach you. Are you kidding? A king's twice and not even get an ante.
Wow.
The only 2 hands.
Next
You
time.
almost just know. No, next time I get a call and somebody will. He beat me the other day with
Next time.
all in with kings. What did he have? Oh, he had Jack 3 of spades. He limped. He straddled for 1,000 in the 5-5 game. I pick up kings. I made it 2,500. He calls with Jack 3 of spades. Here come 2 spades. I bet he moved me in. We run it twice, and he hit a spade on both of them.
400.
$1,000 straddle. That was so funny. I check.
If you didn't watch last night's show, maybe after this one's over, check it out. All shows are available and free forever on this channel. We just ask that you subscribe, tell your friends about the show, and then each show you watch, hit the thumbs up once, and then you've done your part to keep the content flowing and growing. Don't do it, Wes. He doesn't. Good restraint. He wants to bluff every single hand where he doesn't have a good hand. Same is true for Berkey. These guys are brothers from another mother. One of them just got into poker way earlier. How good is Wes going to be next year? How good is he going to be tomorrow?
How about a walk? Deuce 3. You're ace 4. My first gambling account in Vegas too. I was 18 years old, riding in Arizona, and they sent me there, paid all my expenses, me and my agent for this banquet for horse racing. So I got this thing on, says Sport of Kings. After we come out of the banquet, I'm walking around Caesars, and my buddies, all the older guys, are all sitting playing blackjack and gambling. So I pull up, and the guy says, you want a seat? And I'm like, my trainer says, yeah, he wants a seat. He puts up 1,000, gives me 1,000 to play. So I sat down.
He gave you 1,000?
Well, he says, you lent me 1,000, you know. He just put 10,000 a chip, so like, sit down, kid, you get to play. So the dealer was gonna let me in the casino guy, the floor guy's there, and he's like, give me the nod, like, let him play. I was a young looking kid, too, at 18. Anyway, I sit down, I blow 1,000.
1,200.
Now I'm like walking around, and I'm thinking, what am I gonna do? And my friend says, you need some more money? I'm like, yes. I don't want to play blackjack here. So he gave me another 1,000. So I'm walking around, and a guy walks up to me and says, hey, are you Ronnie Ebanks from the Turf Paradise? I'm like, yeah. He said, man, you won so much money. He's a big fan of mine. So he says, what are you doing? I said, I'm just walking around.
You won so much money from
blackjack.
what?
He was a fan. I was a jockey. I was the #1 jockey there. He bet on me and won a lot of money. So he knew me. He bet on me every week. So he says, are you playing craps? That had a crap table, was packed, and it was loud. And I was like, what's going on? I'd never even seen a crap table. I didn't know what crap was. I said, no, I've never played. He says, you want to learn? Do you want to play? I'm like, I'd like to, yeah. He says, okay, we'll take out 200. He gets a spot at the table. He puts me in front of him. He gets behind me. When I can tell you, in my 180 times of going to Vegas, I've never seen a crap run like that yet.
I took that 200. For an hour, he never hardly let me double it. 5, and then $6 numbers, and then finally let me go 10, 20, and $12. And he was really keeping me conservative. We cashed out. It had to be 2 hours later. About 8 guys put on hands that you couldn't imagine. Any one of them is as good as I'd ever seen. So I went from $200. I cashed out. I was kept sticking 100. I remember a guy, every time I rolled a hard 4 or hard 8, he'd give me 100. He'd throw me 100. He'd throw me 100. I cashed out 2,800, and I probably had 1,400 on the table from $200 on a crap table. Now, you know how hard that is. The greatest run of my life, the first time I ever played. You don't think that fucking ruined me. So now I go to bed with 2,800. I'm making about 1,800 to 2,000 a week winning fucking 8 or 9 races and riding 40 horses, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like 2 in the morning, and I go to bed. We got to leave at 7 to 7:30, our flight back to Arizona. And I go to bed, and all I could hear is fucking dice in my ear, dice in my ear. I toss. My agent's sleeping in the other bed, and I'm tossing like, fuck it, I get up, I put my pants back on, I go downstairs. Well, here he comes at 7 o'clock. I've got $300 left of the 2,800. Or no, the 1,000 I had plus the 2,800. You know, I run through all of it.
Yeah.
But what a story. What a fun. I mean, I can never replace the excitement and fun I had that night.
And the misery.
And the misery. Oh, was I sad of myself.
I didn't want to interrupt Ronnie's story.
I might have, misheard the last story, but I think like some people like could misconstrue what you were saying, like are thinking I honestly just like might have like misheard. I literally don't.
What's your interpretation?
Know. I literally didn't even hear the whole thing, but I don't know, like some people might think that like you like meant something like based on race or something.
Race?
I literally
on that about Vegas?
No, I don't even.
Not the nice story, right?
I couldn't hear the last.
300.
I wasn't even.
Oh, you might be talking about the one before.
Something about like a cook.
Black George, the cook.
Okay,
yeah, about race. Yeah, well, I'm half black,
I could have
so.
like completely.
Yeah, but you know
I'm
what?
sorry.
You're right when I said that too,
totally
because,
like misheard the whole thing, but then I wasn't sure.
Well, the African Americans play that game tonk a lot in Chicago. That's where I learned it. Was from them. So they play it on the street like they play dice in Chicago.
Good for you, Poker Bunny. I like it.
Friend of mine.
Yeah, no, I literally I think I misheard the whole thing, but like I wasn't sure, and then.
We got old school and new school sitting next to each other. It's great entertainment. And when Ronnie was telling that story, I'll admit it, I tuned it out.
Like I literally, I don't know, because I was thinking about like how you bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas gambling.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called. Did you chat?
What?
Anyways, Eli and Zio were playing street poker there. Eli opened queen jack, Zio 3-bet queen 3 offsuit. Zio outflopped him, but then got bluffed off by the queen high. It was a beautiful hand. I just didn't want to interrupt the table talk. But I had to give Eli some props there. Street poker is the best poker to watch, the most fun to play. Props to both players, Zio and Eli, in that one.
Berkey, when's the first time you played poker? How old?
No limit or poker in general?
Poker. Any.
14-ish.
Home or friends?
Yeah, just like penny games. We played.
At your house, at a family or friends?
Like my house, friend's house.
Yeah.
I'm from the Northeast, so like everything was stud variants. We played like Follow the Queen and stuff like that.
1800.
1800. We played all kind of crazy games too. We used to play 5-card draw with a spit and 2 buys. At low ball.
Yeah.
Low ball.
My first experience with No Limit was.
I'm sure it was good.
We actually played bomb pots.
Okay.
We just didn't know it.
Right.
So we didn't understand the structure, so everybody would just ante, would go right to a flop, and would be 5-6 handed, whatever.
Right. So you're a professional bomb pot player.
I'm glad we're doing the left thing.
I don't know how I won back then, and I don't know how I ever win a bomb pot now. They're something else.
I have known Matt Berkey for about 15 years.
About like you bluffing me with ace high, so like I was super distracted, cause
You got her tilted.
yeah, like I wanted to look like sick like on stream, like calling with ace high, and like I've literally called with ace high on stream and been
Chris
wrong,
called
so it's like
14,000.
I called him with ace high. I gotta
King
tell you,
high.
it's not that fun.
Chris called 14,000 with king high, and the guy had quads. that was a funny one, right?
Chris?
Eli, you were there.
Chris.
What a day that was. Yeah, just like I called. I got king high. I got two pair of sevens.
They're talking about another GOAT on this show, Ludacris,
Ronnie, you got collections?
called several thousand, 15 give or take, with king high, and his opponent had quads, but it was an awesome moment on this show. Anyways, what I was saying about Berkey, I've known him for a very long time. His story is incredible. Did not have the easiest childhood, but channeled it in a way most don't. Wanted to be a baseball player. Eventually won a tournament in Yuma, Arizona, playing in the Independent League. Became a poker pro, went busto, ran it up again, started Solve for Why. I interviewed him not too long ago. I think it was Christmas Eve. And
I think the only game, like card game I've played besides like No Limit is maybe like Go Fish. And I don't even know how to play. I don't even know how to like play Go Fish.
It's just a funnel
no, like
for
it's
supplements
a joke. Like
when I
you
put it
wouldn't
in my
have heard
drink.
of Go Fish because it's like it's for 3-year-olds. Yeah, but I can't even. I wouldn't even bet that I could beat that one. Like it looks like.
Go Fish is hard. Anyways, we do need likes for this
But
show.
like, you don't realize like I've lost like almost like 200K on stream. So maybe it looks like I'm like having a good session or whatever. But like, yeah, on stream, I'm not like lying or anything. Like I swear.
You're
I've,
doing
like,
fine,
almost
Poker
lost, like,
Bunny.
200K on stream.
Stop worrying about what people
Yeah,
think.
Are you a Rich Harris?
300.
I wish.
Tell me more.
Anyways, get us to 2,000 likes, and I will release the interview I did with that gentleman, Matt Berkey,
Trees?
on Christmas Eve 2021.
Yeah, like money
Get to the cut to the point. You know?
I'll make it public when I go home
All the
tonight.
good-looking guys.
It's like what's the term? Like a idiom. Like money trees. Like
Magic wants one.
it means like
Say I'm a gold digger.
you can't like money doesn't grow on trees or whatever.
Oh, I see. Sorry, my
Oh no.
English
no.
is not my first language, so.
Wait, what's that?
It's a bet and a raise.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Full.
You have a chip in the rail.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
You have brothers and sisters?
Technically, yeah. Do you?
My blood. I got 4 brothers.
More street poker being played. This time it's Matt and Eli.
Your family must be wealthy, right?
Family.
Matt raised King 7-5 with Ace 10.
She's in crypto.
He did have a lot of backdoor options.
There's many things that could be said
The
about
9
me.
of spades was not one of them.
Many things. According to like this forum, I'm like a really sick tournament player. But like to be fair, compared to cash, you know.
1,700.
You won a tournament?
The $5 one that I told you about. I won like a 25 person like one, or maybe it wasn't a $1. It was like something on like a New Jersey poker site.
Ronnie's not picking up on Poker Bunny's sarcasm. That happens a lot
With like 25 people, so.
at the poker table and other places. Eli came to play.
Did you ever win a tournament?
I did. I won one on a TV tournament.
We have more players on the way,
Small one,
but I'm enjoying this short-handed action.
and only 45 people.
If you are, hit that thumbs up. We get to 2,000 likes, I will release a very cool interview with Matt Berkey.
We never see you. 300. When they showed it all over the whole country on TV.
Kings against jacks, short-handed. The third time Ronnie's had kings in an hour. Matt now has a straight draw. I think Ronnie should bet here. People with ace-king or ace-jack would bet this card.
Okay.
He's got the overpair. Matt will check. I promise you. It looks like he's going to bet. He's going to check. Promise you.
Check is good.
Nailed it. This would be a really impressive fold short-handed. I don't blame him for calling. One of the reasons Berkey's
Almost
inclined.
has to be at kings
Third
again.
times.
Check that turn.
Third time's a charm.
There we go.
Third time was a charm.
Because Ronnie could easily have ace-king. And of
really
course,
thought he had queens or
a jack on the river
I'm like, you
would
know
be
what? I can see me bet
perfect.
I just have to call.
It would give Ronnie ace high straight if he had ace king and Berkey the boat, but
Wait, maybe like right now.
that's
Okay,
just
I
one of the
just,
reasons to
never
check back the
mind.
turn.
I was talking about like Bryan. And like,
Bryan.
because people were talking about that hand.
Bryan who?
Okay.
What about it?
No, well, unless it's short for that. I don't know.
Shout out Brian Oken.
I don't think it is. 300.
Raise it 300.
I've battled with him a bunch. Supports my podcast.
Heads up.
Sounds like he won a big pot against Poker Bunny.
Check. Check. Check.
Eli has the best hand here, even though his hand is awful.
Check.
Who's gonna bluff?
Check.
Might be time for Bunny.
500.
500 is the bet.
Bets 2/3 of the pot with the worst hand, takes it down, playing great on her debut at Hustler Casino Live. Hopefully she'll come back often. We will always sit her next to someone old school like Ronnie. No, I don't control that, but I do like this dynamic. new school and old school? 23 and not sure how old Ronnie is.
I was playing at like Bobby's in like Bellagio, but like I was pretty sad about poker recently. But yeah.
Oh, after running so bad.
Yeah, totally running so bad.
300. Sometimes that's a lot.
Yeah.
You're gonna get lucky.
Totally. But I mean, yeah.
I can't even imagine, like 3 weeks ago, I sit in the
I
Oaks
don't
poker
believe
room.
you haven't been playing poker
Oh,
for
just
3
go to
weeks.
the Oaks poker room near Berkey.
But no,
I play
you're
1-2
saying-
limited.
No.
1-2 limited. I love
I'm
Wes.
not lying.
Oh my God, no way.
I'm not lying. Just
No,
ask the people
I
in the 1-2 limit. They're teaching me the rule. I don't even know the rule.
This is true. A lot of people in the chat were thinking this was a bluff
the
as
train
well.
is delayed, and we went to that poker room randomly. That's it.
Okay, because you're like, I don't know, like, I mean, I'm pretty gullible, but like, I would say the same shit, but I would say it like so obviously that I would assume like obviously people would know that like I'm like I haven't actually been playing for 1 day or whatever, even just from the fact that I can shovel chips. But like then they got offended that like I was like I thought they were so dumb that like they would believe me, but I never thought that they would believe me. It was like supposed to be funny, but it wasn't. But I mean, like, I don't know. If you've been playing for like 3 weeks, like
Bad card for
like the
Zio.
best player in the world, maybe.
He's going to be inclined to snap this
Not the
off.
best.
2,000.
It's gamble.
Or will be.
Everyone knows how to gamble, right?
Zio's been running poorly lately. Ronnie's running hot tonight. Did not run well on Tuesday night.
Sometimes just gamble.
Yeah. Totally.
The chat is going bananas. Can't even read what they're writing. Maybe that's a good thing. Who knows?
I think you're trying to take advantage because I just said that I like didn't play Bobby's room for a week.
No, I'm not trying to take advantage
No,
of
not
you.
you, Berkey,
Bravo.
with the straddle.
Why? You don't have to put any money in. You can just fold.
Not like you're inviting
It's
them.
just
Berkey's
it's a free roll to you.
old school too.
There you go with the logic again.
My bad.
Where is it?
Or I could like get queens and lose like a 100K pot. You know.
Berkey straddle had nothing to do with Poker Bunny.
It'd be like 25K.
It had everything to do with
Yeah, I just realized.
5,100 not being big enough for him, especially when he's stuck.
You know, the first time I went to this casino, I don't even have enough cash, and I just go there and say, oh, if I can play.
But you're also, I guess like in blackjack, like people shuffle chips. I don't know. Maybe I just like, it's hard for me to see it like someone can like play poker for like 3 weeks and like, I don't know.
I don't blame Poker Bunny or the many people in the chat for not believing that Wesley just started, but he just started.
It's a small
He
game.
did.
It's a small game.
He had a rough night last
I
night.
don't think Berkey likes me.
Why do you think that?
What?
I don't know. Well, I've done stuff to like upset.
I'm trying to learn from the pros.
Maybe, I don't know. Huh?
I'm trying to learn from the pros.
Ace jack.
You know, I learned the terms from the comments. Range, odds, and what? Oh, in position, out of position, right? So right now I'm...
People think he's trolling. He's not trolling. He's learning poker.
I'm in position? No, out of position, right?
I would be down like 20 million.
What?
How rich?
You know this money.
Yeah, exactly. That would be
What did you say?
You have to try to learn poker from the
Oh,
chat.
she would be down like 20 million.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm already down 20 million.
I meant like.
I think you're underestimating the
I'm
chat,
already down 20
Poker
million
Bunny.
From crypto.
Huh?
I've already down 20 million from crypto.
It's a good problem to have.
And you just still got 20 million.
He's being literal.
At least.
He lost 20 million in crypto and decided to start playing poker for fun.
Said that.
No, it's like a stream because my position is open. So every of my followers can see how I lost. You know, it cannot be fake.
Yeah, if you want to check out Wesley on Twitter, it's at Crypto Apprenti, APPRENTI
Right now
1.
it's like 41K. I lost.
Actually, I
20
could
million
type that
above 50K.
in the chat.
What's your channel, by the way?
I'll get you.
Well, you should say it like on the stream as well.
Yeah, I do. Twitter, Crypto Apprenti.
Sorry?
Crypto Apprenti 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Twitter, and my main
Yeah,
influence is back on China, so.
Okay.
Supposed to bluff.
I don't think he was going to get through.
Nope. Doesn't mean you're not supposed to.
I only like to bluff when I think it's going to get through.
That's fair. That's a real problem that I tend to face.
Will you bluff me?
I always call and no one ever bluffs anymore.
I just try to bluff with the best hand only.
Wait, there is a new term I learned yesterday. It's called like lead roll.
Oh, what up?
Lead roll. What is a lead roll mean?
Yeah.
That's maybe what you did before when you didn't show. Or no, that's not the same thing. I guess.
No, it's going to take a really long
Wes is asking what a knit roll is.
When you have a good hand. Oh.
Yeah, taking a long time to call with a good hand.
Yeah, that's what Oaken did.
He nit rolled you?
Well,
I would nit roll you too.
but I had the better hand.
Oh. I played a fun hand.
Why would you roll me? You've seen how I play.
Nah.
Yeah, because yesterday I have a queen high flash, and Ron has a A high flash.
See the stream with like
And he thought I have like 4 of can.
I watched it.
He's thinking alone.
with
I'm like all in.
It was
and he has,
like,
You only punted a little bit.
am I allowed to say like on? Am I allowed to say like on this stream like where it was?
My bad.
I check.
It doesn't exist
Bad, I
anymore.
check raise.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to win. I'm queen high flash, right?
It was a fight.
Yeah.
The bike doesn't exist.
See, 1 Victor. Charles on, raise it 500.
You had some coolers. It wasn't like you punted in every spot.
I mean,
500.
Well, that's nice,
I also
Berkey.
feel like Eric wouldn't have fold or like after that hand.
500.
Because I like bluff jammed right before with like queen 8 or whatever.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like that.
You didn't? I think it was good.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that one I just got unlucky.
No
But I
strat
also,
talk
like, bluffed that same guy like
at the Hustler
before
Poker
on
Bunny.
stream and it showed.
Vector.
So maybe it wasn't such a
Vector,
good idea.
okay. Wesley, nice to meet you.
Your first misstep
I'm
tonight.
not though, not there.
Is it your first time?
No, I've been here before.
Okay. Sorry, I'm the new guy.
Like maybe
I just come last week.
the
How do you like it?
lower card
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
really.
good. And
was
this
kind
whole
of-
week.
Yeah, I think that was a bad. But like
Eli has Kevin.
some idea possibly
King
that it was
7,
still,
which
like,
is the best hand against 9s. Zio continues to run poorly.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was just like gonna.
Check.
I mean, jam every over pair for value.
Yeah, sure.
So the queen, I don't know. Never mind.
Berkey will soon
Check, check.
But I see what you mean about maybe the other.
get us off of the strat talk, I imagine.
Like he called.
Seasoned pros know that
Well, the flop was a bad call by him, but
this is not the place for it.
no, whatever.
No, that's not what I mean though. I mean like regarding like the.
Oh, yeah.
So like.
I will.
You want to come in big one? This is coming in big one. We're playing 51 1.
But I think it's still a good box.
It was a paired board, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No phone. What was his name?
Did you hear what I said to Landon
Eli.
about
Nice to meet you.
Good question, chat. The new player is
It's tough to recognize. Yeah.
Victor,
I'm not sure. We may have. We
a
may
businessman who's played on this show several
I'm gonna
times.
straddle again.
Very nice guy, very good player.
No, I mean, under the gun twice in a row, I can't help myself.
I believe he got his soul owned by Garrett Adelstein one night.
See?
But if you've played with Garrett Adelstein, you've had your soul owned by him. I believe Garrett folded the nut flush draw. To a jam he would always call against, but he just sensed this new guy, Victor, on his left had a set, and he did, and it was sick. Anyways, Zio is not running poorly anymore. He flopped a boat. Berkey's going to bet 2,000. And this is the kind of board where Berkey might be inclined to barrel off. I think Zio will just call here.
Beautiful, fun, great memories of Feldman. P-O-L-I-N-A. That was mine. P-O-L-I-N-A.
Yeah. Yeah, mine is like the Spanish spelling. Like P-A-U-L-I-N.
Good card for Berkey. Doesn't look like
You
it.
can't say a woman's name without Ronnie going, oh yeah, I dated a girl. Bertha? Oh yeah, this Bertha?
I think he's only going to bet one more time in this hand.
Someplace.
Maybe on the river. One more check, Zio. You know what to do. Not that I'm rooting against my buddy, Matt Berkey.
Every year I have a girlfriend and date.
I just think a check here is in order.
And then this one year, it's like 6 of them. I wasn't dating anymore. And I had a new girlfriend, but they all wanted to come, so they all came to the Derby. They all hung with me. So like everywhere I went, I had these 6 or 7 girls, and everybody, and they all knew I dated them. But I wasn't with any of them anymore, but they still were all great friends. So we all hung out, we all went to dinner both nights together, just me and the girls.
Oh, come on.
1800. It was so fun. Like me and my harem. Oh my God, it was an ongoing joke for the whole weekend.
Do you have a key?
Huh?
Do you have a key?
Yes, I got grown kids. I got a granddaughter. My daughter's 37.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that bet. Great fold by Matt. I know it seems easy. He just is
My granddaughter don't like it.
has the king high, but
She's in protest of it.
he read the hand well.
I actually had to lie to her and tell her.
It's nice to see Zio pick up 4K. Last time Berkey was on this show, he won a lot against Garrett, Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey, Dahl.
You know everything. You know bomb.
We talked about that when I interviewed him on Christmas Eve.
And I lost. I like it.
Let's play one. Come on, guys, get your.
Yeah, let's play bump
hands
up.
out your.
Let's play bump up.
I'd rather flip quarters.
Can you see I was gonna fold?
I'd rather flip all day. Yeah, no, let's flip.
I literally picked up my card.
500.
You think if I know you're folding, I get to add a bunch of hands to my opening range?
Zio straddled for 200. Berkey opened for 5. Ronnie and called and Zio defended. Huge flop for Zio. Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw. Small bet here from Berkey. I think a raise is in order, even though your hand's a monster. A lot of cards could get you on the turn, but he just flats. And there's one of the cards that's going to get you. Big bet incoming. 2,400 or so.
2,500.
Now Zio's thinking, why didn't I just raise the flop? And he binks. And a really good check back from Berkey. He's reading his opponents well tonight. And that's what he does most nights. I think these two are going to play an all-in pot.
I think I'm safe.
Within the hour. That's my hunch.
We're doing around.
I started. Or Eli started, whatever.
I double started.
Someone's asking if Zio should bet first on the river. He just has to check raise that flop. The rest of the hand doesn't matter. That was a... It was an error you just, you know, it's not worth thinking about. He has to check raise that flop. I don't know why he didn't. He's a very good player. Just giving you my opinion.
Sports and girls.
What do I know? I played at the Hustle last night and I got whacked.
All that people talk about, like, outside of, like, occasional, like, stuff related to poker.
You look at the table, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we reached 1,000 likes. We're just getting started, but I promised I would explain Poker Bunny's tattoo on her right arm at 1,000 likes.
Enough about me, but
So,
talk about you. What do you think of me?
there's a character in Pokemon, I'm told. I don't know anything about Pokemon, but there's a character in Pokemon named Eevee. Or Eevee.
No, like, honestly, same though. I mean, like, I'm literally doing that, like, talking about. But, like, I just, like, don't even know what to say to people. Poker is by far the most interesting, like, thing, like, I mean, in my life. So
Do
I
you
mean, like,
do other invest, like stocks, crypto?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Did you do that?
None of your business,
No.
Wes.
I've, like, traded crypto. Not
So-
much of it.
That's Eevee on her arm, or Eevee. And she's a poker player. She loves poker. You just heard her. It's the most fascinating thing in her life. And plus EV is a poker term.
Do you do anything besides crypto?
Yeah, stocks.
EV being expected value.
Stocks, commodities, everything. I have a hedge fund.
Oh, cool. Have you played other, like poker?
No, I just started 3 weeks ago.
No, I mean besides, like, No Limit, though.
No.
Okay.
1 week ago, first time come here. Cause when I was learning, I found there is a Hustler Casino. It's in LA, so why not just come?
This kid's an underachiever though. He's 26. He lost 20 million in crypto. He's got a hedge fund. He just started playing poker. Like underachiever.
And he loves the bluff poker bunny.
Yeah, Wes is 26 years old.
No point even putting the mics on us because
Poker Bunny, you
we're just a bunch of poker players saying anything. Oh, okay. I don't want to lose this hand.
10 years, player stakes.
Expected
This is all a
value.
big ruse for him to get Andy Bill heads up.
What?
Shortened to EV. Plus EV means you make a decision with positive expectation.
He's a He's a big fan of poker.
So she put a plus sign and some character named Evie. There.
Oh, no, it's a good question.
That's done. Let's move on. That was rough.
I think he only plays heads up, so I don't really care.
Ace, king, and queens. The classic flip. Advantage queens. I don't know why Ronnie just put chips out in front. Maybe he's just getting a straddle ready for next hand.
What? Yeah.
Wow.
2,500.
Most players are inclined to call once with his hand, if not bluff. Perfectly played by both players thus far. Probably going to see a check, a bet, and a fold, and that's poker.
Tell me what makes a difference of what somebody
She's
else
too young. Clout still matters, or it's still a thing.
I like something around 3,800. He's going to bet a ton.
Yeah. Can't spend clout.
20 years from now, you'll look back and never realize how fucking amazing.
He bet infinity. Maybe he thought Victor had a draw.
I remember the veteran over here at 26.
Yeah, I feel better. Makes me feel better.
Sure. I get it.
Finally, I find someone younger. Oh, Zoe's only 26, I think.
Say what?
You're only 26, right?
I'm 26, yes.
The 3-seat and the 4-seat are 26-year-old. That's the 7-seat poker bunny. She's 23, just a kid playing high stakes.
No, but like everyone says that when they're like.
Yeah. I respect it.
But I think I actually don't though.
38. My girlfriend told me she don't want any either. That's what I told her. Okay.
Honestly, I would wanna adopt, but I feel like.
How much? 700. 7 smooth. Me and Mr. Eli. I'm gonna let Mr. take it down since he's got such good position on me. Give me a flop. One time. Ace deuce 3. Ooh, that was a deuce.
It would suck to like have your own kids that like are just like horrible people.
Oh, Jared's back. Thank you.
But then it wouldn't suck that bad if you. Do your kids watch this stream?
I'm in my living room. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Guess who our big winner is? The 23-year-old poker bunny.
Still feel good about yourself for like, I don't know, like, yeah.
Guess who the biggest loser is right now? The one who's won the most at the table by far, legend Matt Berkey.
Depends what kind of genes you have to pass on.
We're only 90 minutes in. That will change.
Yeah, I think I don't want to pass on my genes. Oh yeah, thank you.
Berkey won a nice house last time he came out to the Hustler. Played giant against Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, Garrett Adelstein, and Gall. No big deal. Berkey played the best and won the most. Some pretty good advice from Ronnie. Do your thing, poker bunny. There's always going to be haters.
Canada.
Cannabis.
Oh, I see.
You got to ignore them.
So you sell marijuana?
It's like
Basically, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes.
You're a drug dealer?
You can say.
It's a drug, gateway drug.
No, it's medicine.
Crack cocaine's a gateway drug? Is that what you said?
What? What?
Did you say crack is a gateway drug?
Yeah.
Here, come on, Mike. Okay, Zito.
Well, crack's well beyond the gate, Berkey. You know that. Poker is a gateway drug. Good situation here for Victor. He has a very solid / tight image in general, but his opponent with the pocket fives isn't going to know that, nor would he ever care. Looks like he's going to repop. This is my man, Wes. Learning the game at the highest stakes. Can't tell you how much I respect that. He just calls. Plays it correctly.
All that movement scared the shit out of me.
Chat, are you guys rooting for a 5?
If I wanted to get a coffee, like, how would I go about?
I got one. I'll tell her.
Oh, thank you so much.
1100 copy.
Oh wait, just like I
4,000.
like.
Oh, man. A misstep from
Actually, if they have like, do they have non-dairy milk?
our hero,
There's
Wes.
No way they would have non-dairy milk, but like, worth asking. Yeah, but it's a casino.
Victor has the ace of diamonds in his hand. He should just be calling here and never folding.
It's definitely more likely in an LA casino than a non-LA casino. I guess it's a fruit.
Wes might jam after Victor checks.
Young lady would like a cocktail.
Oh, checks back. Good restraint, Wes.
Like not, yeah, like just like no alcohol.
No, of course.
I wouldn't mind a value bet here
No milk. Yeah, just a black coffee.
or a check. Either one's fine against Wes. It's a little too big.
No, if they have not milk, sure.
Wes is going to get to the right decision. I'm almost positive. Well, Wes is wondering, though, does Victor have a hand like ace 5 of diamonds, ace 3 of diamonds, ace 4 of diamonds? Good fold, Wes. Nice hand, Victor. Played it very well. Yeah, there are over 6,000 of you watching right now. We appreciate it. We do ask, because it does help the show out a lot, a show that is delivered for free 5 times a week, 5 hours a pop, that you hit the thumbs up once per show.
No trouble, right? No. Raise 300.
And that's it.
Go and get some food.
Eli has Kevin again. Eli's played pretty flawless tonight so far. I don't think I've ever seen him play shorthanded before. Maybe he's better at shorthanded than full ring. Many of us are.
You like country music?
Not really.
I'm gonna break you of it.
Lonnie was singing to you.
I'm gonna break you of
Yeah.
it. You'll like it before
Exactly.
the day's over.
You can hate it even more.
Which country music, like,
Old country.
okay, so like not like,
He's gotta show you soon.
what's that, like, I don't even know. Oh, sorry.
Sit back and relax. I'll doll you out if you can tell me what you
I don't think she's ready though. I don't think she's ready.
300.
It is 300.
She ain't ready.
The young queen has pocket queens. The old king has a king and a 2. Eli has another king garbage.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring. Window after dark, boredom overtook us, and she began to speak. She said, son, I've made a life
300.
out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were, by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind my saying, see you're out of aces, the taste of your whiskey, give you some advice.
Take him to Value Town, Bunny.
I handed him my bottle. He drank my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet. And his face lost all expression.
Good fold, Ronnie.
Said if you're gonna play the game, boy,
Good
you gotta learn to play it right.
Yeah, we're looking for a king.
You got to know when to hold 'em. Like I did, you know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never count your money. Sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when this dealing's done. When he finished speaking, turn back toward the window.
Plus, the graphics guys up here will count your chips for you, so you really don't need to count them when you're sitting at the table.
Somewhere in the darkness,
You're gonna be a C9.
gambler, he broke even. In his final words, I finally
Raise
said,
500.
you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away. Have you heard that one before?
Yeah.
Not that good though.
Yeah, that was.
Jungle Man was sitting next to me and I started singing that song. We had been talking, he said, and I said something about writing some song. He said, did you write that one too? He was serious.
I know.
He was really into it and he really liked it. And, he thought I was a country music artist. It was so beautiful.
I believe it.
You might think that Ronnie is serenading the bunny because she's an attractive woman, but he also serenaded Jungle Man when he was sitting next to him, and it was equally beautiful. Every show that we do is available on this channel forever. You can go find the Jungle Man episode.
Give me in, sir. Okay. Give him some water.
You can find some Tom Dwan episodes, some Phil Ivey episodes, some Antonio Esfandiari episodes.
Heads up. Check.
And you can just keep watching to a Matt Berkey episode and a Wes episode.
I don't know. I mean, he's been telling us, like the last, I played with him for like a week or two. He's been here every day since then. Like literally every day.
Shit. That's funny.
Did he miss blind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Straddle's off, right?
You can put it back on.
It's up to you
So
guys.
I say like if everyone's like down to it, I guess.
I'm down to straddle.
Yeah, me too.
No objection.
Yeah.
Nobody objects to more straddles, right?
I don't know, guys. Yeah, but I don't know, cause some like this, I don't know.
Let him get warmed up.
I'll tell you what. I'll agree to the 2 if we put on a 4.
Raise 500.
I'm cool with that.
You ask Berkey to straddle, and he says sure, as long as we double straddle too. You saw we have a new player in the 9 seat. That is NJ, like New Jersey. And I know nothing about him. So we'll learn about him together. I heard he's some sort of investor. That's all I know. In Victor's spot, you kind of feel like a chicken if you don't bet, but then you also kind of feel gross, like you're punting it off if you bet. Yes, Zio checked back twice, I believe. But Zio's going to factor that in when he comes up with his decision here. Sure, it's a bad board for queens, but I've underrepresented my hand. I'm going to put 2K and see what happens. Or 800, whatever it was.
9 high.
Well played, Zio. You're just inclined to bet there. You know your opponent isn't strong, but then he also knows that you know that, and that's the problem. Some are asking where Garrett Adelstein is. There's a report that he woke up not feeling great today. Not with corona, but just not feeling great, and he didn't want to infect anyone else, and you got to respect that.
What about it?
There's another report
I didn't play.
that he's afraid of the 4-seat, Wes.
Oh.
I'm not sure which one is accurate.
Play to lose.
Wasn't that funny? Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. Okay, raise.
Raise 1,000.
Like,
If he's feeling better, he'll play tomorrow.
I didn't think that it was funny or, oh my god. Guys, I'm so awkward.
Poker Bunny 3-betting Berkey,
Heads up.
and they both flop big.
Check.
Let's just play a 50K pot.
500.
500.
Can we just play a 50K pot?
Check.
Seems easy. Bet your top pair good kicker. Your opponent's Matt Berkey, though. Makes it a lot less easy.
3,000.
Send it in, Berkey, just for fun. They have about the same stack. Bunny actually has Berkey covered.
Check.
Pretty composed for a 23-year-old, in my opinion. There's already $9,000 in the middle. 20 behind. Will she shove? Will she value bet? I'm not sure. I've never seen her play poker before. Both will result in a fold.
7,000.
7,000.
You'll see it.
You'll see it, cowboy. Just in case you were wondering. You're funny.
Thank you. Live straddle, 200.
Raise?
Raise 500.
I don't know if Berkey and Bunny have any history. They alluded to having some.
Call.
I don't think NJ has any history with anyone at this table.
Raise it, 2,000.
Pretty light open from Matt with the Queen 7 suited. A light call from Ronnie, and Victor says, I'll take those chips.
You just needed those white chips, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what that was about. I need some change. I don't want to ask anybody, and I'm just going to steal it.
It's the fastest way I can get it.
This end of the table's been straddling, just so you guys are aware.
Hold on, wait.
Shot it, right?
Okay, it looks like we're going to be playing 50, 100, 200 now. Not bad for a Thursday evening.
Let's see how much you're playing.
20,000.
NJ came in hot. Bought in for 20K. He's going to raise it up with 5 high on the button. Zio says, welcome to the hustler, man. Zio is a professional squeezer. He was doing this last night to Israeli Ron and others. A lot of heart on that 26-year-old.
Straddle. Raise 500. Call.
Time to be playing?
Poker Bunny opening to a smallish size, 2.5x, as the kids would say. Gets called by 2 dominated hands, although Victor just flopped huge. And Bunny can't like that flop, and Berkey has a pair. This could be problematic here for Victor. You got the 2 overs and the flush draw. You bink the top pair.
2,200.
Hey, that's great. Until Berkey says, make it more. He will check raise here.
Raise 7,000.
I'm Poker Rabbit.
Yeah, I saw you on there.
Okay, I'm not Poker Rabbit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Poker Bunny. Yeah.
No, not yet.
Victor needs help and he doesn't get it. Will he be able to fold to the shove? He's going to get a nice price on a call. Berkey.
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
Berkey correctly reading Victor for a flush draw. Can't possibly know he has the king as well.
9,000 call.
Really interesting river play there from Berkey. He knew his opponent had a flush draw. He did not know he also had top pair. That's why he went for the check call.
It actually matters though. Like, I mean, yeah, you're right that like.
But you want to be wrong. You want to hold on to your limiting belief?
Well, I think it matters to an extent. I think like you're right though that like it would just be way better in general to not worry about it and like be able to get sleep at night and like.
That's what all the smart minds tell.
Going back to last hand,
But I don't know, it's easier said
you
than
saw
done.
Poker Bunny had king, queen of spades. Berkey had king, seven of hearts, and Victor had king, jack of diamonds. And it was a good flop for Berkey and Victor. There was exactly one card in the deck that could come on the turn that would be really unlucky for Victor. And it came. And that's poker sometimes. Brutal. 35K pot. Berkey's way.
Were you like self-conscious or whatever when you were young? Or like.
A little people that like me.
Yeah.
Then I realized, okay, that became really popular. I had a lot of jealousy. And I had a lot of envious. So I worried that bothered me. And then I woke up and realized, I'm never going to stop it. I can only stop myself. So I'm giving a shit. Working. Like, so what does it matter? They didn't feed me. They didn't pay my bills. They didn't eat dinner with me.
Small bet from Matt. To charge hands exactly like the one NJ has.
You're dating someone, you worry about what they're thinking. You're living with someone, you worry about what they think.
Yeah.
You got a really good friend, you worry about what they think. But other than that, fuck them, feed them fish.
I like this check. Let's let NJ bluff. He's not going to. Either a small bet or a check here. Small bet's probably better. Wow.
Smooth value bet.
It does take a while to get settled when you sit down at any poker table. Well, at least that's the case for many of us.
Pocket queens.
It becomes
Like,
even more
the hand I
so
was
the
mentioning to
case
Berkey.
when you're playing on stream.
And like you like. Yeah. Oh.
Live straddle.
But the point is, he thought I was like bluffing. Like, okay, it doesn't even matter if you know the hand. Okay.
Well, it seems the game is out of the muck. We just got King's the value bet on Ace Queen 6 8 6 something like that. Got called by fives.
You know, if the delay is like, or if it's been like 2 hours.
It's like an hour and a half.
Berkey has a gut shot now. Ronnie will fold. I think Ronnie will fold. Well, Berkey's getting in the zone.
Pot versus Oaken.
Yeah, so you did hear about it.
No, I didn't. But
Then how do you know?
no, I'm saying I played like a 70K pot versus Oaken, where I check called him 3 times in a 4-bet pot with ace 9 high, and he had ace 8. It was the dumbest hand I think I've ever played in my career.
Wait, was this? Wait, what was the hand? Okay.
It was either a 3 or 4-bet pot, I can't remember. And I had ace 9 suited, and I just check called him down.
1300.
Was this like last May? Was it
Yeah.
close? Oh my god, okay, I actually heard about it.
Yeah,
In
it was about a
Bob's,
year ago.
right?
Yeah.
And was there like, yeah, yeah.
Berkey flops a boat. Ronnie flops trips. Somebody call the chip runner. There's a flush draw out there as well. Ronnie needs help. Or he needs the chip runner. Berkey now knows Ronnie has trips.
All in.
Snap call. Need help.
Twice? Once, twice.
I'm gonna run it once.
Okay, I'm a full house.
Yeah, good. Sometimes you get unlucky. I see.
Chips.
Right, give me a free one, see what it looks like.
Oh no. Torture. Ronnie opted to run it once, which the chat loves. They don't like seeing it run twice. And then he rabbit hunted the second board, and he would have got there.
20 years in the game does for you, Paulina. You get lucky.
Ouch.
You save it all up, you know?
But he's on a flush draw.
Yeah.
The funny thing about like the hand you mentioned is that the person who told me about it probably still thinks that you play like that 100% of the time.
Oh yeah, probably. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
For me, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, not for them. Or me.
I'm just a monkey throwing poo.
Nice answer.
Thanks. Very lucky.
Yep. Gotta be there.
500.
Raise 500.
Uh,
50, 100, 200. Poker Bunny raising with the Israeli Ron Queen Deuce. No one wants to mess with the bunny right now.
The second one, that's the stupid part.
Torture. You're a masochist like the rest of us.
Yeah. That's it. From now on, I just run it 2 times. Every time. It's the second time I did that. I have flopped the set 3 of a kind like that. And
I
only
get
wanted
it.
to run it once, and the guy had 3 outer.
If poker bunnies at the table. You have to like rabbit it. I don't know.
Oh my god. I can't breathe.
I think I'm like actually a dad. Like, that got so much worse.
500.
I'm literally, oh my god. I cannot even, honestly. I didn't even mean that as like, I didn't mean the second part as a dad joke either. Like, that is, oh my god.
Am I breaking this? Yeah, sure. Any
Poker
preference?
Bunny
No.
agrees with rabbit
Like,
hunting.
I swear I did not mean the second
Obviously.
part as a dad joke.
Actually, that's a little counterintuitive.
So.
Think about it.
5,500.
You would think Poker Bunny would not like rabbit hunting. To each their own.
I have a good hand, but that's a very unreasonable size.
Berkey, not right now. You just took all his chips.
Yeah, you could trip over trip me.
Let Ronnie go huge.
King, deuce. Get it all back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
40K. Ace Jack, 2 sevens. 7, Jack Jack.
Wes, you can straddle this on 400 and you can wait one hand and straddle
Like,
this
you
for
know,
2.
that like everyone like on the planet knows that I didn't like actually mean the second part as a dad joke. Like,
why? What's the difference?
I literally can't use it. Sorry.
I don't know that everyone on the planet is watching this right now, but there are a lot of people, over 6,500. They liked your dad joke, Poker Bunny. Don't worry about it. Just keep crushing these guys.
Raise 1,400.
I'm trying to decide when this game went from kind of cool to watch to fantastic to watch. Oh yeah, it was when they put the straddle on. Now Ronnie's putting a bunch in with Queen 5. Wesley's got 10-6. And he outflops him. Not gonna work, Ronnie. I wouldn't want to try and bluff Wes, Zio, or Berkey.
One more.
Ronnie gets a bailout. He was in no man's land on a rebuy, barreling off with no equity. 3 outer, and he binks. The problem with this for Wesley is if you knew Ronnie had nothing on the flop, how does that queen help him? It's tough.
3,600.
Ronnie's thinking Wesley might have a big draw here. That's why he's betting so much. I don't blame him. This would be an impressive fold, and I'm not trolling. We are getting this audio fixed. Oh, I guess my audio sounds fine. But you probably hear DJ Melody. He wanted to check out the booth tonight. We let him up here. He brought his turntables. We didn't know he was going to start doing this. We're calling security right now. We will have DJ Melody removed. Just a matter of a couple minutes. The sound will be back to normal. And just consider it a remix, as Raver Poker said. And here we go. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now, but we will return shortly. Can you guys still hear me? Let me know in the chat. Can you hear me? Yeah or no? We'll be back to normal very soon. The chat's going so fast. Oh, yes, you can hear me. Thank you. And we're back.
Yeah, I don't know the full hand history.
So that was DJ Melody. He came in here and started scratching. We don't know why. He's a friend of the show, but we had him removed. We're back to normal.
It was like a spot where ace jack just
50, 100, 200.
Whatever the unpaired ace would be, like ace king or whatever. Just like shouldn't be bluffing river. So I'd like the nut ace high.
And my man Wesley is likely going to get stacked here.
I called him with ace high.
But he's close friends with the chip runner, so no worries.
And like, it was for like 8K on the river, so, and it was like 4-bet, so. It was like some amount of money was in the pot.
That's good.
I'm bad at math.
Going once or twice?
Yeah, but.
Were you good?
Twice. Yeah.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's he's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
For a chop.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
So Zio does squeeze often. Ronnie opened light. Victor called light. If you play on stream, you should do stuff that's light. Zio squeezed a good hand, but he squeezes with all sorts of hands. And Wesley said enough. I have a suited ace. It's going in. I got a backpack full of money. Who cares? Let's go. And I respect that. The chat loves Wes. They have all week.
Yeah, like 30-something%.
Again, I apologize for that sound issue. That was DJ Melody, Los Angeles DJ / poker player, friend of the show, plays on the stream. I'm not sure why he did that on this night, but he's been removed from the premises. Poker Bunny opens ace deuce suited. Ronnie 3-bets the 10s. Zio the squeezer has king queen. He hates folding, but he does it because he just stacks someone. And Berkey's out of there with 7-3. Bunny has no interest in playing that hand out of position.
Kings again.
She probably thinks Ronnie's tighter than he is.
You had the 2, right?
I could, yeah. That, like, actually wasn't an angle.
No one thinks you're angling, Poker Buddy.
Raise 600.
Yeah, I'm just like way too honest for a poker player.
Okay. Why? It's up to you.
I mean,
You didn't do anything wrong. You did it right.
I mean, he might not have opened.
You already did it
Ain't
once.
changed now.
Yeah.
We'll
I don't
see.
lose, I gotta go down.
What can you do?
Switch it up and then I'll be hitting the first one every time.
Yeah, you usually have to go
one way or the other.
If you're looking at that tattoo on her right arm, we already cracked the case. It's plus Eevee. And Eevee is a character on Pokemon.
I started to play in poker almost like 3 weeks ago when I was travel with my friend and we gonna to get the train to Chicago. But we end up with drop off the train and playing poker in the Oaks poker room near Berkey. And that's like first day I play poker, like 3 weeks ago.
Whenever you feel like it. It's so hot.
This guy Wes has been great entertainment all week. It's just a matter of time before he's one of the better players every time he sits down.
It's a good idea, like, versus me anyway, and, like, I'm sure you know that, so. Like,
Not really.
oh my god, now I'm just like, okay, I need to just, like, not talk any strat at the table.
Yes,
Like,
agreed,
ever.
Poker Bunny. It's okay, you're only 23, but you don't talk strat at a poker table.
Check, check.
Interesting call here from Ronnie. What is he thinking? He's thinking Berkey's light, and he thinks he's going to take it away on the river, and he's going to. Or does he think? No, he doesn't think ace high is good.
1300.
Game is out of the mug. Ronnie's playing poker.
You got collection? 225?
You get a bonus.
Berkey's been playing poker. Zio always
Have you ever
plays
seen the
poker.
David Foster Wallace speech, This is Water?
Honestly, it sounds familiar, but.
You should watch it. It's very good. It might help with this idea that the spotlight is always shining on you. Nobody's paying as much attention to you as you think you will.
I agree in, like, every situation except the stream, because the chat, yeah.
The cameraman might be paying a lot of attention to her.
But still, if
I've been trying to enforce it, but
if anyone thinks that, like, I think that, like, I don't know, like,
600? Cool.
ace too soft or whatever, like, is it, like, I don't know. Then I could, like,
All right, we got aces and we got some aces crackers out there. Let's welcome NJ, the new guy, to the show by cracking his aces. No?
Check. $1,200.
More misfortune for
the
Victor.
dad joke stuff is, like, unnecessary to worry about what I say regarding that, but, like, some stuff, I think,
And here we go. The aces have been cracked.
necessary, yeah.
Oh no.
Think that you know strategy?
No, I mean,
Will Victor raise? The flush did get there.
they just have to watch, the stream versus Landon.
Just calls.
All a mirage.
I think a raise would have been better, but I don't blame him for being a little shell-shocked. And they could easily both check this river. They both had great hands. Whatever Victor does, he's getting the pot. And you got recreational players bluffing with top two.
500.
Poker has come a long way.
Well, actually, when I'm feeling, like, really self-conscious, then, like, sometimes I do want to think I do. So, and, like, despite the the like implications.
You want to be rich or you want to be respected?
I mean, that's always like the struggle in poker mentally. I don't know.
You
Or
want to be
not.
respected, become a teacher.
Straddle's on.
Good call.
Come on, Mike.
Mute zero. Copy. Mute C3.
Call.
You call?
Call.
It's not selfish though. Like if like you guys don't wanna like look a certain way to like get into like certain games, but like as a woman though, actually it's like potentially, but like whatever. I've like been bad enough for like, yeah.
Poker Bunny might be the most thoughtful person in the world.
Again, you'll grow out of it. It'll take a little while. You're pretty
Ronnie's telling her,
trapped to the idea.
you'll stop thinking about all this stuff
No, but I mean, I like
at some point.
like 2 years ago, I would have been so upset, like seeing someone like play as badly as I have. Or I mean, seeing like a woman play as badly as I have, because I would have thought like.
Did you steal the money from somebody? You owe somebody the money?
Yeah, maybe I stole like a few million. No. But.
Raise it 500.
Like.
This is when you order the table a round of drinks and say, I don't want to hear another word about poker. Let's just gamble.
Try to get away with that.
Victor's got the Kobe. You come to LA, you play the Kobe. Deuce 4.
Check. Check.
A lot of bad hands in here. Game's out of the muck. Love to see it. NJ's got the best hand with 10-8.
1100.
Ronnie's going to bet his bottom pair, plus some backdoor straight options.
Bump it up. 4,400. Raise it to 4,400.
Eli would like to win a pot, so just going to grab a handful of greens and throw them out there.
What if there's a woman out there, like, who is like working really hard at the game and would like to have certain opportunities?
Great all in here from
and then,
NJ.
Like, because
Impressive.
I'm just like a handful of women playing these stakes. There's so much attention
10,000.
on the few women who are playing. So then, like, when I fuck up significantly and like misplay hands horribly, then like it just weakens the perception of women in general, and then like maybe it would be less likely for women in general to get certain opportunities in the game. But like if a guy fucks up, like it's not. No one attributes it to the fact that they're a guy, you know. But if I fuck up, they attribute it.
NJ
to the
played
fact
this
that I'm
hand
gross,
great.
then that could negatively affect people who might deserve the
It's so easy when you
opportunity
can see the cards, but
Huh?
he actually played like he could see the cards.
Most likely attribute it to your age and lack of experience compared to someone who's played 20 and 40 years. Of course.
He's going to scoop. He's going to get the full double up.
No, I think you're.
8, 10. 8, 10.
He was a little unsettled when he sat down. He paid off Berkey with 5s on a board ace, queen, 6, 8, 6. But he settled in now, and he just played the 10-8 suited very well.
And anyone, people might not know, like,
Thank you.
Ronnie's impressed.
Very embarrassed the situation.
That's just not how it works.
I can't fold. I got a,
Yeah, you can
I got a
fold.
pair. It's 6K more.
Yeah. You can fold, but
Like public
I mean,
perception
after you
doesn't
bet,
dictate whether or
yeah,
not
after you
somebody
advance too much, you
ever
I thought
gets
he
an
was on the
opportunity in
end of
poker or not. It has nothing to do with it, or nearly nothing to do with it.
just one pair.
So I say you got there twice.
No, not at all. Not a little bit.
Yeah,
not
he
even
got
a
that
little
twice.
bit.
In Berkey, you have old school. In Poker Bunny, you have new school.
Bad, play good, just fucking win.
And on her left, you have Ronnie, who's OG.
Realize you're gonna lose, get your ass kicked, and make stupid.
Pretty cool dynamic for those of us watching. It's nice that they're offering up their wisdom. Berkey has been flamed more than anyone on stream and now is very respected. And rich.
Where's Zil?
Dinner break.
A lot of aces, crackers out there.
Check.
But Bunny's still in good shape here.
1400.
This is a quasi cooler for Wesley.
There's
His
no way
top
you've been
pair.
playing for 3 weeks.
There's no way you've been playing for 3 weeks. Raise.
First one up. 4,000.
I don't mind this raise. With so many players behind.
Funny thing is, it's my favorite hand. 7-7.
Really?
My birthday's 7.
Okay.
January 7.
Oh.
So 7's always.
I'm January also. Happy birthday, by the way.
January what?
Pretty good fold with the overpair from NJ. Who is this guy?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately what?
Yeah.
No, are you kidding? I'm lucky for you that you having one.
Yeah,
What are you
that's
talking
fair.
about?
That's fair.
Yeah. You making another one?
Let it go, Wes.
7 foot under, like me having one.
It's impossible for her to have worse.
Another day. I'm 57, life just keeps getting better.
Respect that.
But you could catch an 8 or a 6.
Mull around.
What's that?
Good fold.
Something to mull around when you think about having a birthday.
Yeah. It's not the turning a year older. I don't like the attention.
No, but I
Oh,
realized
okay.
I have a tell because as I like did the tell, I was like, oh fuck. But I
Wes
don't think
did not pick up on a tell.
hopefully- Yeah, I know. I know it.
Can't raise there with
Wait, what?
anything
Wait,
worse
what was
than
the-
8-6.
Oh, okay.
Magic got 10.
You got there.
10,000 for Eli.
Let's give Wes the best hand.
Blind. Straddle one.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah.
Thank you. 200 to go.
Would you guys believe me if I said I didn't have queens there?
500.
What?
Oh wait, no, the run out was queens. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
500.
You have a queen?
Oh my god, no. Oh my god.
Sorry.
You have hockey queen?
Wait, the run out was queens. Okay. Obviously. Like, oh my god.
Check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I thought he
this
was
is
the
all
one. I
good for
checked.
me.
Berkey has this hand on lock. How's he going to get some value? Well, that's a great card. Both players turn 2 pair.
Yeah, and like, why would like that hand ever be like accidentally, like, why, like, oh my god. Okay.
Now use your reputation to raise.
Yeah, I might actually be dumber than like an actual bunny, so. All good.
Heads up.
Likely check here.
You check.
Take a very specific read to bet here in Berkey's spot. I think it's just a check back, Matt.
$3,500 is the bet.
My bad. Did not realize the turn brought a diamond draw. Now it's making more sense.
All right, pay to see.
Maximum value.
That's not.
Maximum. Pretty good player in the 6th seat. Matt Berkey, founder of Solve for Y.
That sucks.
Part of the game. The first and the last.
Straddle?
Oh my
I think
god.
you're the one who's straddled.
Are we still doing
I mean,
the...
it's optional. You do whatever you
No.
want.
Okay, that's not the kind of thing I want to fuck up, honestly. Like,
I'll remind you next time.
what?
I'll remind you next time.
Thanks.
700.
Pretty honorable.
If you could remind me about...
I mean, if you guys want to keep the straddle on, I'll remind everyone. So,
everybody want to keep it on?
Yes, keep it on, guys.
Yeah, keep it on.
I'm not very good at it. I'm probably not.
Not a good idea for him. It's gonna be
My
So we just
cards
don't keep
are
it on.
so
whatever you want. You want
bad
to
at
straddle, individual.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you sleep it, it's fine.
When he says if you sleep it, that means if you forget to do it. She's been straddling. She forgot to. She looked down. She had a horrible hand. Realized her mistake and still put the 200 out there knowing that someone was going to raise and she was going to have to fold. I like it.
Were you like considering 3-betting in the hand we played?
I don't like this.
Like a few hands ago. Were
Don't
you
ask
considering,
Wes
like,
about 3-betting.
after I raised, like as a bluff or whatever.
9.
The 9 again.
Same hand. How could I let it go?
You mean when you have princess?
It's not finger.
I don't know. I don't think you are bluffing. I don't think you are bluffing.
You were bluffing is the problem.
I'm bluffing?
I mean, you were bluffing. That's.
Oh, I have a pair.
You got a pair?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why he don't.
Big lay down. Big lay down.
You put your mask wrong way again. On the bottom, the things.
You got him to fold a pair.
There you
That
go.
feels good.
Yeah, I was
You can
like,
pull it tight. Hey, you can pull it like this if you want to make it tight.
It's got to feel pretty good, huh? Got him to fold the old pair.
You don't have pair? Or you have better, right?
no, I'm like really, yeah, I'm really mad at myself about, yeah.
500.
Why you're mad?
Oh wait,
You're on Hustler Casino Live, Poker Bunny. Life is good. Let it go. Just don't talk strat at the table, and everything else has been great.
So what do you have? I'm gonna
I
check.
misread the board.
What?
Stop.
I misread the board. No, seriously.
See on the light in the video.
Fine.
I'm not gonna tell you the truth right now.
She will.
I'm a really, like, I'm clearly, like, a pretty honest person. Like, I just, like, with the straddle thing, it's never an angle. I don't know. And I keep saying, like, Yeah.
I don't think anyone thinks it's an angle.
1600. If the she hold their hand, I will risk the odds.
You would have been bluffing.
Top pair for both players.
He has a good hand.
Everyone has something.
I have a pair, he has a good hand.
Eli has the better kicker.
Yeah,
They
I
both
misread the board.
didn't like to see that ace. This will get snapped up.
3,300.
That S on his hat stands for snap.
He calls.
Nice call, Eli.
I need the queen.
Kind of a cooler there for Ronnie, who certainly wasn't bluffing. If you're not bluffing and you bet and you lose,
You know
it's
the
kind of
hot
a
hand when
cooler.
you see it.
The 9, yeah.
The nine. You better than ace, right?
Berkey's up 36 and a half. Poker Bunny up 14K. Zio is up about 9. NJ is playing well. He just got here. He's up 3. He had aces cracked.
Yeah, I was playing the 9 rush.
Ronnie's in there more often than he's not.
You know, the odds don't actually change, but they actually change.
No, straddle is not.
You straddle 200. Alright, Zio comes in on the straddle for 200.
Where does action start?
It's a good point someone made in the chat.
Vegas is like whatever star theory or something, right?
Wait, what?
There's like a different shadow, like the
So-
shadow. They could start like there and then something like that.
Yeah,
Right?
we play sleeper straddles, so usually it would just be normal action, and if it folded to you, you could take your bet back. Or sorry. If it
No.
folded to you, it was live.
Yeah.
If there's a raise in front of you, you could take it back.
200. 800. Four players.
Again.
Check.
You can't challenge magic. It is what it is.
That's what I said. The odds don't change. But
Pun
they
fully
actually-
intended.
1,800.
We have a couple flush draws, an overpair, and a gut shot.
You call?
Yep.
And we got over 10K in the middle.
30.
I have like literally the worst hand to raise possible.
Alright, let's do 4-way.
And now Ronnie's got a pair with his flush draw.
You check.
Victor's been gambling tonight. He's thinking about bluffing here. I respect the initiative for sure. Even though you're up against 3 brick walls. Eli has 2 overs and a flush draw. He's gonna fold it. That's very good for Ronnie. What happens if Ronnie calls? Does NJ fold and suddenly 5-3 is the best hand? Possibly. Another variable is that Ronnie's stuck. He got coolered big time by Berkey. He's gonna... What's he gonna do? Is he gonna send it in? It wouldn't be much more than a min raise. He has 15 fives. It's 6K to call. It would be 9.5 more. He's gonna let it go. Is NJ gonna make another really good read? He is. Victor's repping a 9 pretty hard. NJ's a non-believer. This guy's playing well. And this is a great card for pocket 10s, obviously.
You check.
Repping quads would be beyond ambitious. But I'd like to see it.
All in.
Oh my God.
All in and a call.
You're good.
Gets snapped off by 10s, of course.
Alright, let me see how much you have.
I'm not in love with the play from a strategic standpoint, but I'm in love with the heart Victor showed right there.
This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 14.
And NJ played that hand great.
14-5.
Just a casual 52K pot on a Thursday evening. If you're enjoying this entertainment, we ask that once per show, you hit the thumbs up. It helps us keep the content flowing.
Oh, you like having all these chips.
20,000? 20,000? Yeah. Yeah, Players Bank.
I said I would make an interview I did with Berkey
Just screen. Just green.
less than a month ago public. If we got the 2K likes, that's going to happen.
I got 20 behind.
20K behind.
We talked about the last time he played on this show with the legends of the game, Ivy, Dwan, Adelstein.
Not full. 9-1.
I also interviewed him a year or so back.
Yeah, one fall if I
I got his life story. It was fantastic. If we get to 4,000 likes, I'll make that public as well.
Yeah, it should spread out.
It sucked with the shadows to stop. Someone stopped. It was like, fuck, back to the 51.
Someone's saying Adelstein's not a legend. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say.
You have money behind. He's playing 20K behind. Okay. You have just the 6? Okay, cool.
Ask Matt Berkey what he thinks of Garrett Adelstein.
You check.
Oh, Berkey's running hot. So used to him running awful on stream. He's sun running tonight. I typically root for players that aren't as experienced or skilled. It's hard not to root for Berkey. He's just such a good dude.
Did you have a flush draw, Eli?
He's been in poker for about 15 years, and
Me too. Yeah. I turned the pair.
no one has a bad thing to say about him.
Yeah, I turned the pair.
He has his haters, but no one has a legit bad thing to say about him. That's pretty rare.
Wasn't expecting your call. I was done with it after your call.
There's Poker Bunny, the 23-year-old newcomer. Playing pretty lights out tonight.
What's that measure?
500. Heads up. Check. $1,000.
If they like don't like accidentally the reader doesn't work, will they tell you?
Yeah. Yeah, just move it around. Yeah, if the card doesn't read, I'll let you know so you can move it.
Will you buy some more chips if possible? Yeah, thanks.
Yours is as bad as mine.
I just spoke with the
Not too
producer
far
of
to
this show,
9-3
Ryan
off.
Feldman.
Tough to play out of position.
Told me who's playing tomorrow. We have 5 people locked in, and others we are not sure about yet.
Can you get that mic off the table, please?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I think you guys are going to have to trade me some likes, though, for that info.
Thank you.
At 2,500 likes, I'll tell you who's playing tomorrow.
300.
For sure.
How much?
Oh, you're laughing.
Bummed it up.
Wesley opens here with jacks. Berkey 3-bets with ace-10 suited.
What happened?
What happened? I don't know.
Ronnie says that's not enough, make it more. He has ace-king off.
Yeah.
All in 6,100.
Wesley says, you guys got to be kidding me if you think I'm going to fold these jacks. He's all in.
All right, how many times?
You can see, due to card removal,
2 times.
Wesley's a big favorite.
Good hand. 2 times. All right, 2 times. Where?
That one goes Wesley's way.
Let's go.
Give the man
You're
the
not like allowed to talk about like the hand you might have had like during.
Oh, okay.
And that one goes Ronnie's way. Chop it up, guys.
So nothing happened, huh?
Chop it up.
Okay.
No, you guys chopped up Berkey's
Berkey's
1,000.
You guys enjoy.
Berkey's money's the good money.
Got my paper line for 100.
You guys enjoy. He saved you. I would have bluffed you right off that first board. Well, maybe. Even if I didn't, we were chopping.
Ronnie doesn't want to hear it right
No,
now.
he's 10 of spades. Fuck those hands.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I saw some more action.
Remember when you bought all those whites because you wanted so many chips in front of you?
Yeah, but like I'm never gonna
You just wanted to be someone else's problem, is what you're saying.
Thank you. Wait. Action is
So is that 2,000?
No.
Berkey, be nice to the kid.
maybe like since I'm having like a not bad session, I'm like less
600?
like self-conscious about like not having as many actual chips.
She's being very honest right now.
Stacking issues. Stack them up, they'll be neat.
The younger we are, the more insecure we are. We care what people think.
Yeah, for
The
real,
older we
though,
get,
I've been, like,
we stop caring.
working on this for like, I don't know, 20 years.
But when she's having a bad session, she wants a lot of chips in front of her. Makes her feel better. But she's crushing tonight, and she doesn't need that comfort. She's being honest.
15.
It's pretty common. And we got top pair and a gut shot against the flush draw here.
Thank you. Heads up.
Top two for Wes.
3,000.
Flush draw and a bad gut shot for Eli.
Show us the river magic, just to torture me.
You would have
Thank
missed Eli.
Thank you, Wesley.
I don't think it's polite to rabbit hunt when poker bunny's at the table, but what the hell do I know? Due to the current COVID restrictions, you can't even have water at the table. That's why you see players getting up and walking 10 feet away just to take a sip of water. Poker bunny with aces again. And Victor is coolered again. Rough night for this young man. He really went for it when there were 3 nines out there. You do not see that very often. It takes someone with a ton of heart. And Victor earned some fans in that hand, even if he lost 15K or whatever it was.
2,800.
And Eli called 3 bets cold with 9-8 off. He's gambling. Why not? He's not a poker pro. He doesn't depend on this to pay his bills. He comes to have fun. He knows how to play well. When he wants to gamble, he gambles. Basic. Safe flop for Poker Bunny. Baby bet. She could almost do no wrong on this flop. The only wrong thing she could do was bet too much. Checking, betting, or betting tiny, all okay. Eli could not have missed worse. What's he thinking?
That's what you call really missing it.
It's a lot of cheddar for a 23-year-old. Over $30,000 in play in the 7th seat.
Do you have any 5Ks?
Victor has about twice pot in his stack. Pretty good sizing here against Jacks. It's almost like she can see his hand. And now she's gotten him to the river, and people don't like to fold on the river. She's probably gonna bet something around 8,000. Make it look like she could be bluffing.
All in.
Oh no. She's trying to stack him. She's hoping he has a queen. I believe he'll get away from this. Then again, he's buried. And if he calls and he's good, well, I think he might be unstuck. And right or wrong, that matters to us poker players. Really confusing line. She opened, she 4-bet. She bet 1,000 into about 8 on the flop. Jacks is definitely gonna call. She bet small again on the turn. Jacks is gonna call. And now she shoves when the board pairs. I think he's gonna let it go, but I've never seen her play poker before. Maybe she has a bluffy image, as they call it.
Berkey, if I had asked you what you had before we run it, you had a full house or you were drawing for a flush, would you have declared?
Yeah.
You would have? Yeah. That was my mistake. I thought you were a flush. That's the only. If I know you, I think for sure ran it for twice.
Doesn't change the math though.
It doesn't.
No, it's still the same. Running it twice same. Same thing.
You just gotta get that in your head.
It just feels worse when I have a flush draw. You know, and you count the pot, right? And it feels really good if I have a full house and you count the pot. So it's just, yeah, the odds are exactly.
I'll just say the variance is lower.
Yeah.
Tough spot.
You just lose 20.
So we win less often, or
You win 20K less often, you lose 20K less often. That's
always fun.
Once a part, it doesn't change your equity.
I think if he's on his game, he folds. He's a good player. But how can you be on your game when every hand is blown up in your face?
Yeah. So I figured if I said that, you'd be more likely to get twice.
Good fold, Victor.
Yeah, big gamble with the full house.
All right, let's get to 2,500 likes. There are a lot of you watching right now.
Yeah.
And then I can tell you who's going to play tomorrow. We're going to play even bigger tomorrow, because why not? And I think we're going to give you 6 hours instead of 5, because why not? Well, Poker Bunny, on her debut, is up over $25,000. Less than 3 hours
Probably
in.
would have showed it there if it was a bluff. So.
Matt and NJ are crushing. Rough night for Victor, but it could be rougher.
No.
Ace-5 suited. Nice.
Wesley has lowered his VPIP quite a bit from yesterday.
Whatever.
He's adapting. Watch out for Wesley in a month or so, if he sticks with it. If you want to get Hustler Casino Live merchandise or High Stakes Poker Production merchandise, go to pokerrags.us and click on Team Poker Rags. There's some good designs, and there'll be more designs as the show rolls on into 2022. I have the link pinned in the chat. Randy's asking who's in the lineup tomorrow.
1,200.
If 400 people hit that thumbs up, I'm going to tell you the people who are confirmed. There are well over 7,000 of you watching right now. Berkey turning up the aggression, 3-betting with ace-6 offsuit. He knows Wesley's opening everything.
I actually have it fake. And they always call when I'm bluffing.
No, I have 3.
Oh, 1-3.
In that spot specifically, like whenever I have ace king, it's just like it's ridiculous.
What? That mess you got there is just a mess.
Someone's asking my name. I go by a pseudonym because I am a professional poker player. I'm also a content producer.
I was like trying to like, I don't know, put my chips together.
I go by DGAF, my old 2+2 poker forum screen name. I chose it for no reason a million years ago, got stuck with it, so be it.
Hefty bonus.
I was gonna say,
I have a popular podcast.
Are you OCD at all?
It's called Sessions. You can check it out.
Yeah.
I'm going to make my interview with Matt Berkey public when I get home tonight. My most recent one with him, where we talked about him crushing Phil Ivey and Tom Dwan and everyone else.
Yeah, I don't like when things are like actually like dirty, but I don't care if things are like messy, I guess.
I also got his life story over 2 hours about a year ago. Incredible life story. And I'll make that public when we get to 4,000 likes. An error eliminator doesn't think we're getting there. We're getting there, man. Or woman.
Every time I have ace king though, like it's literally insane. Like I cannot eat that.
1800.
1800. Okay.
Victor is on tilt. He's firing off. He's running into it. We've all been there, if we're being honest with ourselves. And so much heart from the one seat. I did not know that about this guy. I'm a fan. This is what I care about. People who go for it in life at the poker table. Why not? NJ's never folding.
Raise it up, 12,000.
He's raising, which is
Could you call this for
yowzers.
unless like someone will?
I'm not sure the purpose of it, but he's an animal as well. Good for him. You've got to admit that Ryan Feldman, the producer, the co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions, puts a nice product out there. He just finds all these people with so much heart, and some are great poker players and some aren't.
Eli, I like
Who
you.
cares?
You're my kind of guy.
Eli's solid.
We have a lot in common, you and I.
Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty
5,500.
Oh.
NJ with the huge re-raise with aces. But he's was out of position and super deep against Zio, one of the toughest players you'll ever play against. So
We'll see.
I'm not mad at him at all.
That's like Snoop Dogg's at his personal joint roller.
You just win a big pot, you just like slide to the side.
Ronnie being a gentleman and helping
200 call.
Poker Bunny stack all her riches. She's played great. She's run well. It's just too many chips.
You actually have to go to the lengths of putting it in the rack for her.
In my defense, they're really slippery.
They are. A lot of players talk about
Online players, man, I'll tell you what.
the chips are a little slippery here. Good.
The things I'm willing to do to speed the game up.
Okay, Victor flopped huge here. He flopped a straight flush draw. He's against bottom set. He's got Eli firing off with nothing. You love to see it. Victor and Ronnie should be all in soon. Here comes the raise. You absolutely have to raise here. I like it. Fold, all in, call. How many times you want to run it? I prefer once.
I'm all in.
All in. Call. How many times, Bryan?
Yeah, two times good.
2 times. Yeah.
Ronnie got burnt.
You got a set.
Running it once last time. Set no good.
Of course.
Set good now.
Oh.
Set no good. Chop it up. You each get about $1,000 for your efforts. Compliments of Eli.
I'm running so good, boy. How do I run so good? I don't know.
Hit chips.
I don't know.
Ronnie has run poorly tonight. Got coolered by Berkey. That's never fun. Flop the set. When you flop a set, you expect to win. Had he run it once, he would have. The first time he was all in, he wanted to run it once. Had he run it twice, he would have chopped.
Lifetime.
He cannot
Unless
figure it out.
The other person says once, then it's once, right?
Go once when the money doesn't mean anything to you and you want to punish somebody.
Yeah, green, please.
That's the time to do it.
That's correct. Go twice in the really big pots. Don't worry about what the hands are. Just go twice in the big pots, once in the smaller ones, and always do what your opponent wants.
Like 3 years ago, I was playing 3-6-12 with Rob Young and a few other guys. And it was the first time I had played that big on my own. I had half my action. And there was a hand that happened where a guy straddled the 2400, another guy limped under the gun. I had jacks on the button, I make it 10K. Rob calls out of the 1200. The straddler calls and the limper calls.
Raise.
40,000 calls. Comes 10, 4, deuce with 2 diamonds. I have 2 blackjacks. Rob
What's under that?
20,000 into the field.
There you go, thank you.
Limper calls. I make it 80,000. Rob shoves. The limper folds. I call for 220,000 total. And I go twice. He goes, no, I can't win twice. I go, Rob, please. I'm retired if you don't run this twice. And he goes, all the better. One's out. Turns to 3 of diamonds. And I'm just like, oh no, I'm so sick. River's a brick. And I go, I roll my hand over. He like looks at it. And I go, oh, I beat that. It turns over 4-3 offsuit, no diamond. It was incredible. I just touched my toe and left. And then for like the next 6 days, JRB's texting me like,
I do like trade crypto and stocks. I think that helps. It's gamble, right? Another kind of gamble. So you have to, nothing is predictable. So you have to face the unprediction. Crypto is has a lot of volatility and unpredictable. So every day, like my decision may change. It's like maybe like yesterday I'm I think Bitcoin is gonna go up, but after maybe a big dump, I think it's a bear market is coming. So you have to change your mind very quick and change your decision very quick. It's like the poker, right? The flop, pre-flop, turn, and river. Your enemy gonna to overpass you maybe, right? If you are like, you don't change your mind, you may lose a lot. You have to fold, like our position. If I have a long position, but if the market gets changed very quick, I have to admit my lose and fold to stop lose. Yeah.
Wesley comparing crypto to poker. Sounds like he just took a huge loss in crypto, 20 million, instead of holding. Seems like every time I look up, someone has a set of sevens. This dealer must be magic. Eli makes the backdoor flush.
Can you do me a favor? Could you just give me 2 chocolates for this? Yeah, thank you.
Wesley makes a
Actually, sorry.
great.
Could you give me $500 chips instead?
He's got to think he's
500.
good.
Thank you.
If NJ folds this set, he's too good at poker. Okay, good. Is Eli gonna jam though? Oh, he's raising with his set. Crazy hand. He turned the set as both players picked up backdoor draws and they both got there. Wesley's never folding his straight. We know that. I don't think Eli will be folding this.
Who'd you win this off of?
Although it's very strong, you wouldn't expect NJ to raise a set here. Yeah, maybe you would. I don't know. We were listening to that interview. I'm not sure exactly what happened
If you beat up somebody out of 5K.
prior to this street.
Yeah.
A lot of chips coming Eli's way after this one.
Anybody has a straight?
One guy's a straight, one guy's got a flush. What a setup hand.
Cousin Eli getting it done.
Wesley flops a gut shot.
Finally, those premiums came through. Jesus.
Eli and NJ have nothing essentially, and the turn just
You miss, you know, finally the...
gives everyone equity.
You're gonna hit.
I'm with you.
But I thought it was gonna be I thought it was a bigger flush.
Sure.
You know,
5K more.
that's how it works.
That's just...
That's just the way it normally works.
Yeah, that's just doomsday feeling, you know?
I mean, I didn't even raise my last 300 because I thought I was behind.
I mean, everybody needs a cab home.
Eli's a cool dude.
That's a good meal.
Win or lose, he's pretty much always got this temperament.
If I want to be? Yeah.
And he's been on this show dozens of times.
On the big one.
Yeah, one. Oh, you got it.
Before that interview, Berkey was telling a pretty great story. In case you didn't hear it, he was playing the biggest he's ever played on his own money, meaning not staked. 300, 600, 1,200. And somebody shoved for 220K, I think Rob Young. And Berkey had to call. He knew he had the best hand and asked to run it twice. And Rob said, no, I can only get there once. And Berkey said, please, you're going to retire me as a poker player if you stack me. And Rob said, even better, one time. And he got there, stacked Berkey, and obviously Berkey's recovered, but that's a pretty good run it once or twice story, in my opinion.
The trap's gonna like flip out though, which is like definitely something I should be worrying about.
1,200.
Totally. Huh? Huh?
You might not get paid or something.
Yeah.
Nut flush draw here for Berkey. Victor and Eli have top pair. Wesley's open-ended, but it's a little dicey when there are 3 hearts out there and you don't have one.
Look at that sharp top.
Now Berkey's just way ahead. Top pair, nut flush draw.
Check. That's the one we've been waiting for. Straight.
And Wes is going to try and bluff in it. No. Value bet or check and hope they bluff. You're going to find out what one of the best in the game thinks. He thinks value bet. Thinks it's more likely he'll get called by a worse heart than it is someone will bluff or value bet worse. Pretty cool having guys like this on the stream.
Berkey. Picking him up, laying him down.
Last time Berkey was here, he won a house. He's up a really nice car right now. We still got an hour and 45 minutes left.
Always.
We haven't stopped.
Poker Bunny wants to kick up the stakes. I like that. Those are 1K chips, the greens she has. She has a lot of them. I don't think I ever had that much money when I was 23 years old.
I added 10, so not that it matters, but
You added it on?
yeah.
Berkey added 10K.
Zio's been quiet. He's been running poorly this week. Just card dead, nothing you can do against players like this. You can run over some lineups, but not the ones Ryan Feldman puts together. Trips for Poker Bunny. Ronnie and Eli have kings up. How will she proceed? I think without a flush draw available, this is her best option. Anything she does is going to set off alarm bells.
Check. Check.
I don't think they can call. Good sizing, though. She knows what her opponents have. She also knows that 1K is not a lot for these dudes.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ronnie's thinking that Poker Bunny could have a hand like 8s, 9s. Really good sizing there.
Are we doing like a round? Or I don't know.
500.
You said how much?
500.
500.
Yeah, Wesley made it 500 on the button. We're playing 50, 100, 200. He opened with 7-5 of hearts. Ronnie's going to 3-bet the ace-queen suited. I believe the graphics are incorrect. I think it's 1,100 more to call. Yeah, Ronnie made it 16.
Are you behind money?
Yeah, it's 5K.
It's 5K.
You got 5 behind?
Yeah.
5K.
Should mention that.
In case you didn't know, the dealer calls the action in to the control booth. They scramble to get the graphics up for you. Some of the graphics, some are automated. They do a pretty good job, in my opinion. This is a huge flop for Ronnie.
There's a case over there.
And it's a gutter ball for Wesley, but
Oh, really? Yeah, over there. There's a case on the table.
I don't think he's going to continue.
I'll grab it.
It is a very small bet compared to the pot. It's time to fold, Wes. Good. We're 200 likes away from finding out who's playing tomorrow night. We are going to be playing 100, 200 before the straddle. So tonight was 50, 100. Add the straddle. We got 50, 100, 200, no limit hold'em. That's huge. Tomorrow's going to be twice as big.
Put stickers on it or something?
Because why not? It's Friday.
Sure. Thank you.
You're the straddle with the...
Turn me off, please. I'm Middle East.
Yes, turn
I believe Victor stuck about 50K. So
Make sure you watch that next
someone will probably lose 100 tomorrow.
No, sorry about that, Ronnie. Raise 500. I didn't realize it either.
Okay. Cool.
I know 5 people who are playing for sure, and I know some maybes. And I want to tell you guys who they are.
Heads up. Check.
Good flop here for Victor, even though he didn't flop a pair. He has 2 overs and a gut shot. Berkey's got middle pair. Berkey's locked in tonight.
Check.
Straight for Victor. Berkey's hand got bad, then got better, but it's still not good enough.
2,000.
I was really hoping to check.
Call.
He snaps it off. He knows Victor's buried and probably on tilt. He thinks he could have worse than aces and eights for value and plenty of bluffs. I'm not going to start doubting Berkey right now.
You shadowing again?
NJ's coming in on his blind. You don't have to shadow again.
You don't have to.
Okay. Yeah. Up to you if you want to go first. No, no shadow. Just gonna raise 300.
Oh, I know straddle.
You just straddle left.
Just showed the last hand.
Oh.
He just came into the blind.
Okay, got it.
Call. Four players. Check. 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 300.
Valiant attempt at value, but no one had anything. When you do go to hit that thumbs up, pop in the chat and tell me who your favorite player at this table is. I think they're all good options, but I kind of want to see what the viewers think.
Raise 500.
A lot of people like NJ. Of course, a lot of people like Berkey. I need to see some Wes love. You guys are making me mad right now. King Wes has been here all week doing his thing. Looks like the overwhelming favorite is the newcomer, Poker Bunny. Team Bunny. All right. Poker Bunny, if you watch this, you will always have haters. Anyone that does anything in life has haters. You have a ton of fans. Embrace that. And from this grizzled vet, if you cut out the strat talk table, you will win everyone over. Not that it's bad strat, just that it's not the right place for it. All right, back to the poker. Zio's wondering if his jack is good. He does have a draw. He knows he could never bluff Wesley off an ace.
Wanna bluff?
Can't bluff, Jelly.
Yeah, you can.
You can't bluff.
You know I'm
sorry,
gonna
my
call
bad.
you anyway,
Sorry,
right?
sorry.
You're trying to bluff. He's trying to bluff you. I know. Yeah, hey, give up.
Wesley, you're the straddle.
Okay.
Raise 500. Oh. Raise 2,300.
NJ is a very strong player. I don't believe I've ever seen him before. I hope he'll be back soon and often. Same thing with Poker Bunny. Of course, Ronnie's here all the time. He's great character and a great player. Berkey's welcome anytime. Zio will get something going soon. I assure you of that.
Raise 600.
Victor's played his heart out tonight. Really a fan of every player at the table, and not just saying that. And this has been my favorite all week, Wes. I realize he's just learning the game, but money is, or stakes are relative. This is a huge game for most of us. It's not for him. He took his L in crypto, as he said in that interview. Still got out with heaps. And now he's got a flush draw here against top pair and second pair. And now he's open-ended as well.
Wesley, you check already?
No. Oh, yeah.
Yes. It's not going to work, but why not? NJ thinks 5,600 is funny. You think I'm folding top pair? 5,600? Hilarious.
How much? 56.
You'll see a call, a fold, and I think run it twice.
How many times?
Twice? Two times.
2 times.
Yeah.
Both these guys are heroes. Let's give each... Wow, that's one for Wes. And that one's for NJ. Chop it up.
Yeah, he runs his own game now.
Huh?
He runs his own game now.
Bobby.
I think he plays. I don't know. I haven't been to it. They play mostly Omaha.
You play mostly online?
They play mostly Omaha.
Oh. Is it my...
She started the rounds. I don't know if you guys want to keep it on. Raise 300. Well.
I just went and talked to Ryan Feldman to congratulate him on putting together another great show. And I asked him, man, do you do overtime on any days that aren't Friday?
I win?
And he said, not usually. Why? I said, it's a good show. A lot of people are watching. He said, well, you get 3,500 likes, and we'll go overtime tonight. Extra time, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know if that's possible. We're at 2,400 right now. Get to 3,500, and Ryan's going to give you extra time.
What is this channel? 4?
No,
two. I did two, yeah.
After hours, I'm told it's called. My bad.
You guys first. Raise 500.
I'm not sure if they dim the lights for after hours or what, but I hope we get there.
5? Yeah.
And then, of course, we're coming right back tomorrow at 5 p.m. with, oh, just a game twice as big as this one. No big deal.
5 players.
I'll tell you some of the players after this hand.
Check.
I guess there's not much out here for anyone besides Ronnie. But he's going to give that free card. Now Victor has a gut shot. Ronnie's got top 2. Sometimes the free card hurts you when you give it to this many opponents. Sometimes it gives you top 2 against the gut shot. Someone starts bluffing, and that's fantastic.
Raise 3,000.
Small raise. Victor might think king's good. Jack's for sure good. Come on, Jared. The dealer. Hook me up. Jared does not. Frustrating night for Victor. He's going to fold. I'm going to tell you that we are playing twice as large. tomorrow night as we are tonight. This game's sick. People are stuck 50K, up 50K. Tomorrow's going to be twice as big. We got Kane Callis in the house. I believe
You want to give me cash and get crypto in return?
he's played the biggest pot ever on stream. That's what someone was telling me. Longtime pro. His father was a legend from Philadelphia. Gerry Callis, the announcer for the Phillies. The voice of NFL films. The Autumn Wind is a Raider. I think that's the famous one. Anyways, his son, Kane, will be here. He's a world-class poker player. Funny dude. Julie Yorn will be here. As you can see who's winning and losing. And you heard Poker Bunny alluding to it being tough to be a woman in the poker world. Well, watch tomorrow night. Julie handles it very well. And I do agree, but watch Julie. Blank Check Ben will be here. I haven't seen him play, but I've heard great things. His friend Tiger is coming with him. And one of my favorite players from a few months back, King Henry from Miami. Those 5 are confirmed. Kane Callis, Julie Yorn, Blank Check Ben, Tiger, and King Henry. Kane's about as good as you can be at poker. Julie's an awesome recreational player. Very, very good. I don't know Blank Check Ben, but I hear he's the man, as is his friend Tiger. And King Henry has endless heart. He will float. He will shove. Make sure you watch tomorrow. And let's get to after hours tonight. I also know that the 4-seat, probably my favorite player these days, Wes, is strongly considering playing tomorrow. As is Poker Bunny. You see right there in the 7-seat. And Garrett Adelstein, if he's feeling up to it. He was supposed to play tonight. He woke up not feeling well. Or he woke up this morning not feeling well, called out. Maybe he'll be here tomorrow. We have a big pot brewing. Poker Bunny has 4-bet. The hand, the kids love to 4-bet. Ace-5 suited. Zio's not folding queens yet. They're super deep, and there's already 10K in the middle. And Poker Bunny flops a pair. Which could be good here. It's not, but it could be. Yeah, I don't know if Garrett is in the chat or not, but send your well wishes. Hopefully he wakes up feeling better. And then the show will just be insane. Not a huge fan of this $900 bet into a pot of 10K, but I do like Zio, and I know he knows what he's doing, so maybe I'm the one that's wrong. Poker Bunny has played very solid tonight. You would not think that she was light when she 4-bets. So even though you have queens and it's such a good hand, you're not sure. Now you're pretty sure. You have the best hand, but what's the best way to proceed? Let's let Zio tell us. Really good value bet here. He's hoping to get called by ace king. Ace 5 is pretty much the same thing. Tough in Poker Bunny spot because obviously a 6 makes a straight. That's something to consider, although in a 4-bet pot it doesn't matter too much. She knows her hand looks like ace king. And we have a leveling war in high definition. All right, let's see if this wakes Zio up a little bit. When he's running decent, he's an absolute beast. He's been running bad this week. And in my opinion, not playing his best. Just played that hand very well. I don't think she thought he had ace king. I think he thought she had ace king. But we'll never know.
Come on, real quick.
We can't chop. This is Danny.
Oh, you don't want to chop? Well, then I'm going to raise.
Give me a magic.
No problem.
6-4 offsuit? Sure. I'll put in 400 more. Another bad flop for Victor and a good one for his opponent. Some nights are like this. Eli's reading the situation correctly. Putting his opponent on 2 overcards. Happy to take it down. Protecting his equity. Well done, Eli. You get an A tonight thus far, but if we get those likes up, you're going to have to do it not for 90 more minutes, but actually for 2.5 more hours. I don't know when the deadline is for those likes, but Ryan said, sure. Get me 3,500 thumbs up, and we'll do after hours. And I don't really know what that entails. Maybe some music, dim the lights, who knows?
Lady.
Oh, I'll set the mood. If we earn after hours, I will set the mood.
You did.
Believe you me. Someone in the chat said they really liked Zio's $900 bet on the flop. I think there was 10K in the middle. So he bet 9% of the pot. That's cool. To each their own. I don't know. I didn't hate it. I just didn't like it.
Mine's not optional.
Raise?
Good luck, yeah.
Raise. It's a raise. 200.
Will I raise 200?
500? It's a raise from 200.
So limit poker.
Yeah, that's how I learn. So.
How what?
How I learn.
How you learn?
Yeah.
Limit?
Yeah, I told you. 1, 2.
I should play limit.
You blow your brains out. Make it 900.
I play the...
It's more gamble because everyone can, you know. Check.
Less than 3 weeks ago, Wesley started playing poker in $1, $2 limit hold'em.
You call, I call.
Pretty amazing.
With a bad hand.
It's getting better each day. He's been on here every day this week. He might play tomorrow. I hope he does. I hope Gerry can make it. I hope Poker Bunny can make it.
Oh my God.
I know that Kane and Julie and Blank Check Ben and King Henry and Tiger will be here.
I bet he has
I know it's going to be Nosebleed. I know I'll be here. If Ryan doesn't fire me for not getting enough likes, which he might. I don't blame him. Top pair and gut shot for Victor. Second pair, the old bluff catcher for NJ. He doesn't like to fold. Most really good players don't. Well, he makes a good fold here. The club saved him some money. Victor picks up 2,500, but could have been more. He's buried. Hopefully for Victor's sake, we get those after hours so he can maybe get unstuck. I think, I'm just guessing, but I think we dim the lights, put on some music, maybe some candles. I think the dealer magic goes down a couple buttons on his shirt, but that's just 100% a guess. I don't know what after hours is. Israeli Ron is in the chat. What's up, Israeli Ron? Great job last night. I believe the biggest winner. If you want to pay your respects to Israeli Ron, Mr. Queen Deuce. Jump in the chat and say what's up to him. I will put on some Kenny G. If we earn those after hours, how else you can do after hours? You gotta have Kenny G. Nothing for either player. Who wants it more? Sometimes when we're buried, we go for it too much. Sometimes we get gun shy. If Victor had bet that flop, I know he has no equity, but if he had, he would have won. Instead, NJ takes the initiative on the turn, bluffs with the best hand. Yeah, Israeli Ron's in the chat. Ron, how much did you win last night? You were crushing fools. You had Zio talking to himself, Ron. It's pretty cool when you get the superstar player at the table, which was Zio last night, and you have him scratching his head. That's what Israeli Ron did. Says he won 32,000 last night. He says he is a good guy. Yeah, I always say that about the guy that gives me all the money too, Ron.
2,000.
No, Zio seems like a good guy for sure.
Okay, let's go. Heads up.
Berkey 3-betting the hand that's won him a lot of money tonight. Queen 9 off. If you think a 3-bet's going to get Eli to fold King 3 suited,
1,000.
You're incorrect.
Ace 5 suited. Ace 5 of spades, it was like probably a horrible call. I don't know. Like, if I had Ace 5 of clubs, I probably would.
Yeah, I was joking. Of course, Zio is a good guy, and of course he's very good at poker. Agreed.
Actually, never mind.
I'm on that side for sure. I saw him one night, and despite their physical appearance differences, you couldn't tell the difference between Zio and Garrett, the way they played.
Yeah, it's like a horrible call.
Berkey's just barreling away with the what the kids call the range advantage. It's gonna work. Poker is easy for this man lately. You love to see it. Past years, he ran death on stream. And all the haters came out. Oh, they're quiet now. Who is confirmed for tomorrow? What do you mean? When the game's twice as big as it is tonight? At 5 p.m.? Oh, Kane Callis will be here. One of the best players in the world. Julie Yorn, boss. Blank Check Ben. Tiger, King Henry. Maybe the 4-seat Wes. Hopefully Garrett Adelstein if he's feeling better.
Raise.
And hopefully Poker Bunny.
6. It looks like 2. I'm sorry. Can I make it 2,000?
No, you. Because it's only 400, so you can technically make it 1,000.
Yeah, it's ridiculous because like this isn't even like an angle, but like I just like saw 2 chips out.
I disagree with whoever thinks she's angling.
It's the same thing when I make 100 big one, you wait 200. But you can't do 150. You could, but yeah. Cut Victor, copy. You could do higher. Cut people. 1,200.
Min. The least you can raise. Must be double the raise.
Poker Bunny has top pair. Eli's got the gutter ball.
2,600.
This would be a really good call here from Poker Bunny. It's a bad card. She's played pretty lights out tonight. I'm impressed.
Check.
Eli will likely give up.
Check. 10.
Yet another superstar on the rise? Maybe.
Could you chop this, please?
Thank you.
Someone's asking about seat assignments.
Blinds, please.
Usually in the super high stakes games where it's so competitive, we draw for seats. But that's usually only one night a week maximum. And the rest of the nights, if a player likes the 9, that player usually gets the 9. If a player likes the 2, people don't care. Nothing's carved in stone in the poker world.
Crazy how this game is so much quieter and docile compared to the
Compared to like the 5-5 game, right?
Like a
I know.
maniac animal, loud, say up, gambling. Twice as big.
Oh.
A loud game is a good game.
Wait, what happened here? Eli, why did
And
you
play
check
the
the
same, like,
set?
about the same side, to be honest.
Yeah. That's good.
8?
No.
5-5 game last week is much bigger than this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why? That's Chris is here.
Oh, that's good.
This is a cooler flop, but both players checked.
Did Chris play yesterday?
And now a bad card for action comes. This pot is smaller than it could have been, but
He's probably one of them. Choking me.
this 2x pot bet is very polarized. And that means it's either at the top of the spectrum of any hands he can have or the bottom. It's not in between. It's either a monster or air. NJ knows that. He can beat the bottom of the pole. He'll be sick if he calls and Eli has the top of the pole, which he does, 3 9s.
Sierra Madre Mountains, like?
Yeah, can you want to mute my address?
It's beautiful over there.
Yeah, pretty good.
I used to live in
Gets away from it. NJ's playing great.
What street is it? What is it called?
If you want to get Hustler Casino Live or High Stakes Poker Production apparel, I have pinned the link in the chat. You can just click on that, start shopping, or you can go to pokerags.us and click on Team PokerAgs and get some cool gear.
Don't play this in.
Straddle?
The double straddle.
A double
Raise it 1,000.
Protect those soldiers.
4 price in. I can't fold it.
Right. Something pot odds. Check.
You leave alone?
Check. Check.
I have 1 dock.
Okay, that's
You do what kind of duck?
Golden Retriever.
Oh,
Sometimes poker's very stressful and frustrating.
Australian Shepherds.
And other times, it's like it is for my Berkey right now.
I have
Oh,
Australian.
for sure.
A mini. She is the light of my life.
Yep.
Unbelievable love.
Victor just turned a straight. Berkey just picked up a flush draw. NJ's open-ended.
My friend told me a long time, you want a friend? Get a dog. Yep. That's a true friend. You know how to find out who likes you better, your dog or your wife or girlfriend? Get them both in the trunk.
Berkey thinking about bluffing or just
About 4 blocks.
trying to hit?
And then stop. When you open the trunk, whoever's happy to see, that's who you keep.
He was the pre-flop raiser. He could pretend he has ace queen, but he decided Victor was strong, and he was right.
That's a good one, right? So, girlfriend, do me a favor. You get a new girlfriend, say, can you get in the trunk with my dog? I want to take a little ride. Check.
Pretty savvy check here from Victor. I'm a big fan of this check.
Tell her, like, I'm just going to go 1 block. I want to see something.
He's had a tough night, but this is a good moment for Victor. It doesn't matter if Berkey just checks back, which he's not going to. He's going to bet a lot.
I have 12 grown kids and a granddaughter.
He's going to bet
They all live in Louisiana.
12,500 and get snapped off.
I just got one now. I just met a new one that I'm in love with.
Brilliant river play from Victor.
I can't believe it happened. 5 years looking for one like this.
That was pristine.
European model. That's the name. You got a different attitude about him. European.
Victor was having the toughest night. Berkey was having the easiest night. And things might have just changed a little bit.
I don't have.
If Victor doesn't think the hand through correctly and bets the river, well, Berkey snaps folds. But since he checks, he gets 12,500 more. Not bad.
You're young, got money, I can market you. No problem.
for a long page. 500. 500? Raise 2,000.
The game is out of the muck. It's been out of the muck.
The guy told me a long time ago, if it fucks, floats, or flies, rent it.
Oh, rent it. That sounds like a plan.
As soon as they put the straddle on,
Long run to be good. Until you're 40. After you're 40,
the game got amazing.
Until then,
1,300.
Don't fucking do it to yourself.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, no, for sure.
Both players with the backdoor nut flush draw.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't planning it.
Yeah, no,
I didn't
of
plan.
course.
I
I can tell.
I wasn't planning the marriage.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. The mob worked. I had to send her home or marry her. The mob came after her father called the mob.
Oh my god.
Yeah, crazy story.
Some in the chat are wondering why Berkey bet that river and why he bet so much. Because he couldn't see Victor's cards like we could. That's the short answer.
You didn't have to talk about it when you come to the bedroom.
I had no idea what we're doing anymore.
Optional.
Victor's hand looked like pair plus draw, given that he fired the turn and checked the river. That's what it looked like to Berkey, and he thought, well, I better bet a lot. This guy's stuck. He might be a hero with one pair. I'll bet a lot, and he'll just fold. And he probably would have folded those hands. But he trapped with a monster. Good for Victor. Berkey will be fine.
She's the only one that's met or knows my girlfriend and knows everything. Me and her discussed everything about it. Like, I told her I'm in love.
That's funny.
Yeah, and she's like dealing with it, and we have to have talks, and then we have to wait a while because she's a little like cramped because of the age. She's not happy about the age.
Of course.
She met her. She spent the weekend with us. I picked her up, and me and her went with the granddaughter for the weekend.
700.
To the country, and they got along great. So now she's like.
I can see that you could be very close to your friends, like grandkids.
Oh, no, no.
Your energy
And Berkey is feeling frisky or sticky, whatever you want to call it. Floating with ace-jack. It was good for Victor, but Eli just binked.
I really think so. Outside of that, you to be wife, if everything works out, I'll probably leave her a share. And I already told my kids too. I'm like, y'all gonna get your shit together, they gonna be nothing to y'all. We'll do like Perkins, what is that, what's his book called?
Die with Zero?
Die with Zero.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna die with half, the half left to the granddaughter.
Eli's been running hot lately.
That was it. When I went to visit her, I had money at the account for her. I took her out. You know what? We're going to move you big. We're going to put you in crypto. I want you to have a Tesla when you're 18.
I want to be a grandkid now.
Oh, yeah, no. Believe me. My dog and my grandkiddies.
Gives Victor a great price to call with top pair. Good kicker. And Victor gets the bad news.
Get anything if they just, like, you know, can line and do right and all these stupid.
Thanks. Thank you.
I don't believe Poker Bunny left. I think she's taking a break. Oh, there she is right there. The chat was asking for her.
How much? Oh,
When I did a roll call of everyone's favorite player, everyone got votes, but Poker Bunny got the most. Not bad for a 23-year-old.
This guy's wasting me. Let's see
Could
what
you
we got.
ask for another coffee, please?
Excuse me?
Could you
Okay.
ask for another coffee, please?
What?
Coffee?
Coffee. Okay. Louis.
Oh.
Louis.
Okay.
Louis.
Sounds like she's a YMC.
Oh yeah.
No, a YWC.
Check. Check. $400. Check.
Huge turn card for Eli, and then a total break on the river. There are still a lot of you watching. If you didn't hear, the producer, Ryan Feldman, has agreed to do after hours, which means more filming of this ridiculously good game. If I can get him 3,500 likes. And we're at 2,900 right now. If 10% of the people watching just hit the thumbs up, we'll have after hours, which I know means more poker. I don't know if it means we dim the lights, put some music on, some candles. Magic goes down a few buttons on his shirt. I don't know that. That's just what I think it would be like. But I do know it's extra poker.
What do you mean, like it? Oh yeah, just ice is fine. Thanks.
I don't know what after hours looks like. I assume Kenny G's involved. How could Kenny G not be involved? I do know it's more poker though.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Oh, looks like we're gonna get there too. We're only 400 likes away. You guys let me know what to tell Ryan. Shut it down at 10 or keep it going to 11.
So, wait, everyone's straddling except him.
Not everyone's traveling. Not everyone.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like half. Yeah.
He was 5 or 6 today.
Don't play this hand. $600.
Call.
Berkey's had queen 9 offsuit a lot. He's open-ended here. Ronnie, it's just time for Ronnie to lose his mind, I think. Calling with the queen 7 of clubs. Wesley's jack 4 is looking pretty good.
Check. You check.
You don't want to make a habit of trying to bluff my man Wes.
Oh, yeah. All in.
Beautifully played here.
How much is it?
Ronnie's sick. It's less than 3K more to call. There's 10K out there, and he can't even call.
48.25.
He got owned by the man who just started playing poker less than 3 weeks ago. Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? He just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly.
Heart draw.
Yeah, if Ronnie talks himself into Wesley having a heart draw that's might be smaller than Queen High or 8-9.
You on heart draw. No, probably fire again if it was heart draw.
There we go. The West fans are out. Thank you. I was feeling, I don't know what I was feeling, but I'm glad you guys are back. West Side.
2,800.
28.25.
That's fine. You can be Team Bunny, but got to give Wes his love too. He just started playing poker and he owned a very, very good poker player in this hand.
How many times?
Twice?
Ronnie wants to run it twice for sure now.
Twice confirmed.
When you got the Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes.
Queen.
No, Ronnie. No.
Oh, I thought he said Jack High.
No, Ronnie.
Jack wins.
That wins.
Oh my God.
No quiz.
Oh no.
Jack 4. On one Jack off is right. Hey,
Oh my God, the ownage won't stop.
I'm like, I knew if I hit the queen, it's probably good.
Oh my God.
That's the only thing I'm going.
New game, new change.
New
New game?
2,800, I got
New game. Yeah, I need to learn. Yeah.
Ain't a horrible power after I got 2,000 in there, right?
Wow, that was beautiful. Ronnie will bounce back. Ronnie's a stud. Ronnie crushes life, crushes poker. That was a rough hand for him.
Thank you.
Oh my God. I don't mean to laugh, but it was funny. Damn. Damn, Ronnie.
We're so
I
confused.
swear, I thought, oh, fuck, the Queen High wins. I was thinking he has heart draw and he's got a Jack High heart. You know, I was even looking at the color of the cards.
No.
So funny. Oh, well.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. When the king comes to snap out the queen, I'm good, you know?
He's stuck on the read. 600.
Oh, God.
Wow.
So funny.
There's losing the maximum, and then there's that, which is more than losing the maximum. It just is.
No, I flash it.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's go with King 7.
I think the West fan club is called West Side. I'm a part of it.
Heads up.
Damn, that was pure. Okay, we got to play another hand. It seems like we should have just ended the show on that one, but we got 52 more minutes, potentially an hour and 52 more minutes. Just got to get those thumbs up. Victor has a boat. NJ has king high. Maybe he doesn't have a boat. Graphics were off. Yeah, the graphics are off there. Victor does not have a boat.
I shouldn't have called it 600, of course.
1,800.
That would be But when he called, I'm like, you know, if a club comes
He has
off,
top pair, I believe.
You got a bluff.
A 4, yeah. 10, Jack, Queen, if a king comes or...
King would be bad.
Berkey gets me all in.
I'm not sure what the board is. There. Okay.
You're gonna win, right? Like Queen 9. I'm not sure.
So NJ's just, he got bored. He's going to bluff off. He saw Ronnie do it. Said, my turn. I'm going to put a bunch in with nothing. Ronnie. That looked fun.
Maybe Queen wins.
And here comes the bad news.
I know you play again action, you know? You give action.
3,800.
Call?
I need one more order.
Flick it in there.
Okay, I give it to you.
Call. Next time.
Oh, they're just taking turns punting it off. You love to see it. So I think they're going around the table. I think they're doing one round of punt it off. So Ronnie started it. NJ,
Alright, Gerry's here. Thank you, everyone.
and now it's Victor's turn.
Play every hand. We play Jack 4. What happened?
Well, this is good. One round of punt it off.
Oh, you saw my 7?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to play?
Straddles on
Oh, shit, my
almost
bad.
always.
Yeah, just give me
Oh my god.
$2,000.
Oh shit.
There goes Magic,
Yeah,
perhaps to get ready for after hours. I'm not sure about that.
He would have played the Queen 7.
Yeah.
Fuck. I fucked
Here we
it
go.
up, huh?
Yeah.
Who's the big winner? The
I fucked it up.
23-year-old Poker Bunny.
You want to get dinner?
Winning
Dinner's
the
on me
most.
today.
A clean 25K. Matt Berkey. Up 23K. Sorry, Matt. Rough night for you. NJ's up 22, even though he just punted off some. Victor is the most important player at the table.
Straddle?
Yeah. Like I asked them and they said no, but they're actually because of the mask.
Just on your lips.
All right, Victor. Your turn, buddy.
I actually didn't mean to fold. Great.
Victor raises the 1200 with ace-7 suited. That's not a punt. Well, he has top and bottom. NJ has the open-ender and the backdoor flush draw. These dudes are not done putting chips in the middle. All right. It's a bad card for NJ. It does give him the trips option, but
I know what you're asking though, but
it would make a straight so obvious if he were to make one.
3,000.
I mean, like, I don't want to not play hand.
Check.
I really didn't want to be, like, disruptive by, like, running to, like, look at my phone and then, like, coming back, like, right before the next hand or whatever, but it's, like, yeah, I should just play it.
Good value bet here from Victor. It's easy when you can see the other guy's cards like we can. Blind versus blind dynamic. Victor, you were supposed to punt it off. That's the dealer's fault. Gave you the best hand. Wow, this guy has really turned it around. Was down 50K not too long ago. And he's got it going now. If you don't believe in momentum in poker, I'm not sure what to tell you.
Am I still the big one?
No, Ronnie missed. Here's a small one.
Victor's
Ronnie,
decision making has just gotten
250.
so much better in the last hour
Straddle.
as he's run better.
An advice of mine. Oh, buying it? My client, I will buy it. Counsel. Advice of my counsel.
So it's best to buy the bottom, right?
Yeah. How much?
Someone's asking where G-Man is, where Garrett Adelstein is.
Put one of the 50 in the middle already.
He woke up today not feeling well and didn't want to get others sick. So he said, check in again tomorrow morning, see how he's feeling. If he's feeling okay, he'll come and play. He tested negative for COVID, I believe. So that's what's up with that. But we do have Matt Berkey here. We got Zio here.
Why did you see that? I don't know.
I've seen Zio play like G-Man before.
Plus EV?
Positive.
Possible EV,
We got
yeah.
Poker Bunny.
Is that correct?
She's played nearly
but,
flawless.
Yeah, but I don't even...
We got Ronnie. Best celebration of the night, not close.
Oh, shit.
Managed to get it all in with Queen 7 on Jack 10 deuce deuce, like a boss.
1,000.
Misread the board at Showdown. Stood up and clapped. It was beautiful.
I
Oh,
have like that
so
tattoo,
human.
by the way, but I meant to get like the opposite, cause like I got it like 6 months after I started playing, so and I was just like playing low stakes, but yeah.
Okay.
So, like I wasn't concerned about like any.
Oh, yeah. What's the name of it? It's from Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Eevee, right? Eevee.
Yeah.
I see.
Get it, guys? Plus Eevee.
But,
You guys get it.
the opposite would have been more accurate, and like it's just not good to have this.
Should I play this time?
She's implying that she's not a favorite in poker games. She's bluffing. She's definitely a favorite in this one.
Cause what? Yeah, what about it? Why is it bad?
Check.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
500.
I'm like thinking about
I don't know what happened in that pot. There was a weird conversation going on. NJ won some money, but top pair against second pair and backdoor nut flush draw. I thought it might be bigger.
Oh, my straddle?
If you're in the chat, put a plus or a minus if you think you would be plus EV or minus EV in this lineup. Please, I need to know.
15.
Yeah, from the mat. And raise to.
Okay, there's a oh, all right.
I guess it's just, I don't know.
Wow, someone's plus times 10.
what is it?
It's on me, it's on me.
What is EV? Expected value. Poker is just decisions. You don't know what card's gonna come. You just try and make the decision with the most expected value behind it. And if it has a positive, it's plus EV. Negative, of course, is minus EV. I have that same Pokemon character on my arm with a minus sign in front of it. But I didn't get it done. When I went to poker school, when I graduated, they gave it to me. Ronnie's got a set. Berkey's got top. Poker Bunny's got 2 overs and open-ended. Let's see a massive one. Let's get Ronnie at least a double. She's lucky she didn't raise because Ronnie has the set. But I certainly would not have hated a raise there.
Raise. 2,700.
Okay. Berkey's tested, finally. It's been an easy night for him. He's the best player at the table. Cards have been flowing. Poker Bunny can only call now. Anything else would be ridiculous.
Call.
Correct. Wow. Unlucky for Berkey. He had a boat against 3 jacks earlier. Ronnie had the 3 jacks. Now Ronnie's got the boat, and Matt's got the 3 jacks and the best kicker. And the money's going in between Berkey and Ronnie. Poker Bunny could have lost a lot more in this pot. It was a good no raise on the flop, it turns out. I think you can just shove here if you're Ronnie. You don't have to do anything cute. Berkey bets small into a big pot. You shove. Berkey can level himself into calling with many hands.
All in.
There.
Twice. Yeah, twice.
Ronnie's horrible at deciding whether to run it once or twice.
That's me.
That's Berkey.
Wow.
They're going to chop this one up.
That's pretty good.
Ronnie wanted to run it once when he had 3 jacks against Berkey's 7s full of jacks on the flop. They ran it once, and the board did not pair. Berkey stacked them. And then he rabbit hunted. And had he run it twice, he would have chopped.
Lucky.
Yeah. Gotta be lucky, kid. They told me that a long time ago.
He's run it twice since then and chopped both.
Oh, thank you so much.
Poker Bunny would have made the nut straight, which would have been no good against either opponent. She navigated that hand very well.
I could have been drawn dead. I could have had like king queen.
100% you had a jack. I knew it without a doubt. That's why I wasn't going to call him. I'm just going to get it in and hope he misses. Exactly what my thoughts were. The way you're running today and the way I've been running all week. You know, it's one of them. You know what it's.
Yeah, Ronnie has not run well this week.
Raise 500.
Played on Tuesday's show.
I should have 4-bet. You would have felt better about the money going in.
Yeah, exactly. I really would.
Call.
It's 500, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got 37 more
I
minutes.
didn't smooth call and let the ace peel off. And I'm like, you know what I mean? That's what I said to myself.
Perhaps more, but if that's it, it's been a fun show.
Fucking not hit the ace.
And looking forward to tomorrow's show. Twice as big? How is that even possible? This game's gigantic.
He just always gets there.
If you would have ran it twice, you would have hit the ace.
I know, but when I ran it just once, why didn't I hit the ace like you did?
Well,
Instead of jacks.
Because we ran it. Because when I hit the when I hit the ace, we ran it twice.
This is not the best conversation these guys have ever
If
had.
you ran it once, you would have got double punished.
Oh yeah.
You had your chance. That was your chance to figure it out.
So we're playing twice as big tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. Kane Callis will be here, son of Harry Callis, longtime Phillies announcer and the voice of NFL films. I played with Kane back in the day. Excellent player, entertaining dude. Julie Yorn will be here. She produced Hell or High Water, amongst other shows and movies. She's a good player. If she runs okay, she can run over the game. Blank Check Ben will be here. Well, it's just a solid nickname, Blank Check Ben. You can infer what that means. Tiger will be here. King Henry from Miami. He's got all the heart, does King Henry. And Perhaps Wes will be back. The 4 seat. He's been here every night this week. He just walked into the Hustler because he was close by. He saw a game going on upstairs. He asked Ryan if he could play. Ryan said sure. And turns out he's a beast. Just learning the game and adapting every day, getting better. Maybe Garrett will be here tomorrow. Maybe Poker Bunny will be here. I know Eli's got the joint right now, and I know no one has anything to pay him off, but Wesley could get creative. Wes does not want to hit an 8 right now or an ace. Unlucky. Nothing worse than drawing dead and getting there. Let's see. Pretty strong shove there from Eli. Maybe Wes can get away from this top pair and gut shot.
He's running so good. Great.
And not only is he a great player, but I, take it back. I've had some good runs myself too. So.
Good job, Wes. Way to escape. And yeah, we are only 200 thumbs up away from having an extra hour of poker tonight. Got to get him in soon. But either way, it's been a great show. And the reason we hustle likes is because it helps the show. It's not for anyone's ego. No one really cares. But it does help the show a lot. A ton of money goes into this show and time and everything else. And
I ran good last time.
just want a little help with the algorithm is all.
You run better than him.
He gets me good.
Raise 600.
If you want to know Wes's Twitter handle, it's Crypto, CRYPTO, Apprenti, APPRENTI1. Check him out on Twitter. I did today. Got a lot of followers. 26-year-old end boss in the 4 seat, Wesley.
Thank you.
Raise 3,400. All in. All.
Twice.
Two times. Yeah.
Okay, so Eli's got the overpair and Wesley's got the equity. He misses there. He binks there. Chop it up, gentlemen. You each get $350 of profit for your efforts.
We get 4 purple.
Yeah, from what I gather, Wesley lost 20 million
The second one.
in crypto recently.
Yeah, straight the second board.
Cashed out and said, I'm going to learn poker. Started at a small limit game, walked around the casino, saw some people playing under the bright lights on stage, said, can I play? And luckily, Ryan said, sure. He's been a star all week. He'll continue to be a star, and he's only going to get better at poker, and it's going to get scary. Smart, successful people find a passion, they work on it. Look out.
Raise 2,400. $2,600.
Victor just locked in now.
Give me 10 back.
Things were going against him every hand before. Caught a little bit of run good. Got back to his solid game. And I think we can all relate to that.
We always have a customer and give a quarter each to the two workers, if you don't mind, but not 50 apiece.
50?
To the
Yep.
Luis and
Yep.
That's what I like about this show. I know there are other poker streams, but when I turn them on, I can't really see or hear what's going on with the players. These guys are basically reality TV actors. You can see and hear everything that's going on. When they run bad, they play bad. When they run good, they play good. Just like you and I do, if we're being honest with ourselves. It's kind of beautiful to watch sometimes.
No, everybody's just giving 50.
The peer pressure tip. It's the peer pressure tip.
Yeah, peer pressure. Yeah.
Peer pressure.
No, it's like
I don't mind. It's good, yeah.
Luis. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys did it. You got to 3,500 likes. Which means I don't get to eat dinner in 30 minutes. Thanks a lot. No, we're going to go to 11 p.m. instead of 10 p.m. It's a give and take world. We ask for some help with the algo. You give it to us, we give you bonus time, a.k.a. after hours, which I'm excited to see what it's all about. I know it's another hour of poker. I assume the lights are going to be dimmed and all that. I know my man Wes just won a pot with 4 high.
I guess I'm fine.
COVID, no food, just killed their work day for them.
It is definitely not a record for likes, but it's pretty strong. 3,500. How high do you think we can go tonight? 5K? Maybe. I'll tell Ryan to call up Kenny G, get him over here. We're doing after hours tonight. I recommend you subscribe to this show and click the bell so you're reminded when we come on every night. It's pretty great entertainment. I know I'm biased, but I think Ryan and Nick Vertucci put together something incredible here. Reality television, theater, poker, all in one. Wesley 3-betting the ace-jack. He has the best of it. I think Victor will fold. I think a half hour ago or an hour ago, he wouldn't have. Someone's asking how we're making money with no ads. Good question. That's why we need, I don't know, I'm not the business guy, but I think Ryan and Nick are playing the long game. Just get all the subscriptions, all the likes, get it out. But I'm not positive.
I don't know.
Eli has the Israeli Ron Queen Deuce. Victor's got the Wesley 4 high.
1100.
Ronnie's bluffing with the best hand. Oh, I'm sorry. Victor has a pair. My bad. Now he has a flush draw. He needs to fade an ace or a queen. He does. Makes a flush. It's going to be hard to get value, but there's over 4K out there, so not bad.
2500.
Victor has really turned it around. It's good to see. I don't know him personally, but he seems like a good dude. Kind of root for whoever's the most buried at all times. I'm excited about after hours. I feel like I'm not dressed nice enough. Poker Bunny and Matt Berkey are deep. It's almost a shame that Ronnie has the nines to get in the way of them battling. Matt raised the 400 with 6-4 suited. Poker Bunny 3-bet with the 10s. If everyone else had folded, I think we would have seen a pretty special hand. It was just my hunch, but Ronnie's in there. Third wheel as usual. No. It's got the 9s. I don't blame it at all. Advantage, Poker Bunny. She's got the overpair. Berkey's got the flush draw. Ronnie, get out of there, man. Let us see a leveling war. Ronnie's stuck. He ain't folding overpair yet. With Ronnie in the hand, Berkey could almost do nothing but call there. If it were just him and Bunny, when she bets that flop and he's got that flush draw and he knows she doesn't have any threes, well, he could have got a little freaky. But Ronnie ruined that. This is a good bet. Could be bigger, but I like that she bet. It's the perfect bet against Ronnie's hand, but could have been bigger against Matt's. Three-way pots are tough. Wow. I'm not sure what happened there. think Berkey is reading some super strength that doesn't exist in this hand. Or maybe he's reading Ronnie for a better flush draw than his. Either way, he got out of the way. This should go check, check. And Poker Bunny will be up even more after this. Now. I knew nothing about Poker Bunny when I got in the booth tonight. She's playing fantastic. As good as anyone at this table tonight. No question. One interesting hand with ace-5 suited against Zio. But pretty flawless other than that. Good for her. And she stopped talking about poker strategy at the table. I'm even more of a fan now. She's got the table silent. Forget about quiet. They're silent. Zio can't get anything going all week. He was forcing the action yesterday. He's being more patient tonight. His bankroll appreciates that.
I like it, man.
I'm here for it.
Appreciate it. I feel like it's been us three and then him.
I'll give you a 4 if I get the chance.
I've been trying to do it, but he hasn't put it up. I've been waiting for it. How much? 500. Raise 1,800.
Poker Bunny trying to put her foot down a little bit. Just gonna fold this. Well done, Eli. I'm not sure how it got so quiet at the table. I think the players were informed that we are going to do after hours, and either they're worried about another hour against Poker Bunny, the Crusher,
Great spot, too.
or they're wondering what after hours is all about. Who knows?
Raise 300. Raise 2. 9 1/4. I think it meant to be 10. No, we'll let that go. Yeah, 1,000.
A lot of red cards in this one. Ronnie opens with 7s. NJ 3-bets the 6-4 of diamonds. Victor 4-bets the 5-3 of diamonds. Beautiful. Ronnie has to get out of the way. NJ is going to have to get out of the way as well. Unless he's in the mood to gamble. I would have preferred a re-raise over a call, but to each their own. flops apiece, does NJ. Victor's got some backdoor stuff. Most of it he doesn't want.
So instead you cold called free, I was gonna 4-bet. I would end up winning.
4,000.
Excellent follow through here from Victor. It's going to take another barrel. It's going to take a card that isn't a diamond, a 4 or a 6, and then one more barrel, and it's going to be another nice pot Victor's way. These guys have so much heart. Really bad card for Victor. He did pick up open-ended, but if his plan was to barrel through, his plan has been foiled. Of course, he cannot even imagine NJ turn 2 pair.
10,000.
And this is going to be an all-in. Victor's going to be sick.
All in.
Incredibly unlucky here. And give credit to NJ. He gambled and he got rewarded. There's over 50K in the middle and it's 15K to call. You're open-ended. You're thinking, why didn't I just check? Because no way you thought that 4 of clubs hit your opponent. Why would you ever think that? And that's how sick poker can be. Yes, chat. He got unlucky. If you can't understand that, that's okay. Sign up for Solve for Why. Berkey will teach you. It's not a bad move. No. What if NJ has 6, 7 of diamonds? He folds. 6, 5 of diamonds. Fold. Ace 10 of diamonds. Fold. King Queen offsuit. Fold. He just had the 6, 4 somehow. And that's the unlucky part. And now I'll stop talking strat. I'm going to get ready for after hours. I'm going to put some cologne on. Brush my hair. Huge pot for NJ.
Okay. Thank you.
And his opponent says, nice hand. Like a gentleman. Yeah, you should not be a fan of rabbit hunting, Poker Bunny. Like, I'm poker human and I'm not a fan of murder. Where's Magic, the dealer? He's getting ready for after hours, I'm pretty sure.
Ready for 1,000.
But I also had like an out to like the effect of
Are you guys getting excited for after hours?
yeah.
I am.
What?
Trying to think what I'm gonna drink. Something
You were literally dead.
strong.
Ready 3,500.
Wesley doesn't like folding pocket pairs, so he's quickly all in with the 6s. Eli snaps it off. They're flipping. They're gonna run it twice. Well. Oh.
Looks like you had 3 left.
How do you do
Okay, very fair. They chopped. They were flipping. They chopped. They're both gambling.
Imagine he still couldn't beat sixes on that board.
I thought he didn't hit the flush.
We almost saw blood.
It's queen heart.
Blood.
Berkey wants blood. Sicko.
Wow, ace came on both boards.
Who falls for this shit?
Someone's asking, can anyone join this game? Well, kind of. Well, let's do this first. NJ's the big winner, the newcomer, up over 30. Poker Bunny's up about 30. Berkey's up over 20. Zio's up over 14. He's been so quiet. Victor is stuck over 50,000. Just had to make an annoying fold and told his opponent. Nice hand.
Nobody in your generation does.
Pretty strong.
You don't need to. The computer does all the grinding for you.
Raise it. 300.
Berkey opening 5-3 offsuit on the button. Poker Bunny 3-betting the 9-7 suited in the small blind. A lot of people tuned in hoping she was going to play bad, and it's been the opposite. Sorry, guys. I don't think anyone's played better tonight. 23 years old. Beasting.
Everyone knows I can climb my way up like online today.
Much?
1,000.
It's
It's a double straddle and a raise of 1,000.
So this hand is 5,100, maybe 200, 400. Something's going on in the Victor Eli corner. Yep, 200, 400. Zio opens to 1,000. He's going to get called by a worse ace, which isn't easy to do when you got ace 5.
How much?
He gets out flopped. Does Zio?
How much for Zio?
He might still win this hand. It's going to take a lot. Against most opponents, you could just bet once or twice. Against Eli, you better really bring it from start to finish. Well, we're 6 minutes away from after hours. Another hour of poker. And then, of course, tomorrow we'll be back at 5 p.m. And Zio gets lucky. I hate when the poker pros get lucky. Nothing against Zio. Eli might have known he was good on the flop, and then another turn card that looks safe that isn't. We just saw this last hand where my man Victor got really unlucky on the turn. Whether you believe it or not, it's just true. He had a great plan. It got foiled by variance. What's Zio thinking of doing here? There's already 12K in the middle. Is he thinking about bluffing with his fives? Perhaps. Is he thinking about trying to get value with them? I doubt it. Who knows? He's probably just thinking about after hours like I am. 4 minutes away. What's going to happen? Is Kenny G going to show up? He better.
Bet. 15,000.
They're good. Just hanging.
The over bet. The really interesting over bet. Which is a bluff, but might work for value because Eli has so much heart and it doesn't make sense to him.
Zero, 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 zero. You got a set of threes beat?
Zio's bluffing. There's a chance it gets called.
3-0. I know it says king, but I'm gonna fold.
Zio, you have 225 question, right?
Nice hand, Zio.
Yeah, Eli knew that he outflopped Zio. I don't know at what point he knew that, but he knew that his ace-3 was good on the flop. 5 of spades peels off. How does that matter? Well, Zio has ace-5.
You gotta put a 4 on for you. Huh? Put a 4 on for you. There you go.
Is the game out of the muck? I think it is. We're playing 50, 100, 200, 400. And we got another hour. And we call the final hour tonight after hours. I'm excited. I just put on some Brute cologne. Brushed my hair. Dim the lights up here in the booth. I'm ready.
Let's sweat this.
Check. Bet 2,000.
That's awful sweat, you like. Oh, you didn't know my sweats were gonna run it. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Forgot. Should told me earlier.
So easy.
So easy. Sometimes you get a good flop.
Perfect flop. Nobody else hit. Exactly. Beautiful.
Best hand going in, best hand coming out.
Yep.
What's up, Jay Boogs?
I agree, sir.
Jeremy, who plays on the stream all the time, is in the chat right now. If you want to pay your respects,
Oh, give me the ace,
or
dude.
just say what's up,
With the 7, sure.
jump in the chat. Look for Jay Boogs.
One time.
On Monday's show, he got wrecked. He did several walk-offs, always came back, kept battling. On
gotta get lucky
Tuesday's
against
show,
Paulina. She's young, she
he
can
was the
absorb it.
wrecking ball.
You know?
Love
I'm
to
too
see
old
it.
for this shit.
How much?
600.
You.
Oh, you've gone over the too old for it, and now you're back into the glory days.
The youth. 18 till I die. That's my story. That's my story.
Jimmy Bluffett's done a great job tonight keeping the chat civil.
Just knows. The guy just knows. How does
He
it
asked
work
what the record is for likes.
Got nothing.
I don't know. I know. I got 6K likes one night when Durr was
nothing
here.
against Eli, and you won a $20,000 pot.
I know that records are made to be
He's
broken.
got heart, my man does.
This show
He's
keeps
got
growing.
skills and he's got heart.
That's why we ask for likes. Get it out to more people.
I had a nightmare of calling with the 3 there and getting beat by like a person.
Let them check out our reality television show that airs 5 nights a week at 5 p.m. Pacific. Usually goes to 10 p.m. Sometimes goes to 11 p.m. for free.
No greater feeling in poker than value bluffing somebody.
Every show ever?
They look you
Not
up
bad.
and it's like, God damn it, I have an 8. You're like, it's good.
I did that the other day.
Night, man.
300.
Ooh, is it dead? The pot was like 40-something hundred. He bet 9.
We're officially in after hours. What do you guys think?
And the queen hit on the river. I got queen 10.
Pretty nice.
$4,200 pot and written like he's been playing so fast. I'm like, I didn't know he fucking bluffed it here. I called him a queen 10. He said, oh, you got it. You know, queen jack. I'm like,
We got a couple deep
I got it. What do you mean?
players here.
He's one of them. You know, he's bluffing with the best.
This isn't the flop for it, but they could play a
It's the worst ever.
100K pot.
That was the worst one. That is the worst. Yeah. Nothing felt worse.
Poker Bunny's kind of running over the table, guys. Like it or not, she's been pretty error-free in the first 5 hours of this, and that's hard to do.
On top of it, that was my final money. I think I was lose 25 for the night.
Berkey's played pretty great. He did dust off 12K and change with 5 high. Just once. That's fine. He wouldn't be Matt Berkey if he didn't dust off 12K with 5 high at least once a night.
Make it 1,400.
Ronnie's had a tough night, but seems to be playing well. It's going to take 2 bets to win here, Ronnie. I like a small one and a big one, as all my podcast listeners know. Get her to call this one. Get her to fold to the next one. Oh, she just folds now. Take that too. Jump in the chat. Say what's up to Jay Boogs. That's Jeremy. Plays on the show all the time. Just a great character. Tilts. Is hilarious. Does lots of walk-offs. Always returns. Just great theater. You got Eldar in the chat too. That's Bear Jew. All the HCL regs in the house.
Where is it?
Israeli Ron was here earlier.
Do you think the chat is up to date on modern poker theory?
The chat's the best, Berkey, in case you didn't know.
Just grinding GTO trainers.
All right, let's go. 3-way.
The 6s was questionable fold on the flop.
Check. Got 1,000.
Well, I can ask my solver, the chat. Was that a good fold or a bad fold by Poker Bunny last hand? When she opened with 6s, Ronnie 3-bet, it came King 5-3. She checked, he bet, and she folded. I'm gonna use my real-time solver here, the chat. Bad fold. Yep. So she isn't perfect. She's not a robot, thank God. Played every other hand about perfect, though. Eli has what? A 9 high straight flush? Not bad.
But I really thought you had king.
He's going to win less money because of it. But it's always cool to make a straight flush. Seems like every hand Victor's in a tough spot. He usually navigates them correctly. And he's not a poker pro, he's a businessman. Businessmen used to suck at poker when I was younger. But now they're good. I wish that weren't the case. This would be a pretty big hero fold. I mean, call. Maybe he's had enough. It is after hours. And he's going to pay it off.
Straight flush. He's got a
nuts. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, nuts and nuts and nuts.
Yeah, it's time for a little walk.
Yeah, time for a walk.
I'm not gonna go eat. My food's been ready for like 15 minutes.
Someone agreed with me. Maybe it was Ronnie.
Here's a set. How's a set?
Imagine he just calls you with a set.
I think he has a set.
He didn't have a set. He had a full house.
That S stands for straight flush. Nice hand, Eli. Just a really good dude on this show. We have some crazy characters, and then we got some steady characters like Eli.
Do you teach that? Yeah. Yeah. It's all about paying it forward, you know?
I thought I read that somewhere.
What? The odds?
350. No, you just
Jeremy, tell us about that walk of shame.
You gotta give credit.
You made a lot of those on the Monday show.
Some dummy doesn't come back though.
1,025.
Did you look on your phone and see how many miles you walked that night?
Okay, you're talking about the...
That was pretty awesome
The pot odds?
for the stream.
Fucking around. There's no pot on this game.
I'm glad you bounced back the next day, but I was thinking, wow, Jeremy's getting some exercise tonight. Nice. Yeah, it's important. You can just look on your phone and see how many miles of walk-offs you did on a really bad night. Not sure what Ronnie's doing here. I think he's just bored.
Queen high.
Ronnie loves Queen High tonight. At least this time he didn't stand up and clap.
The Cowboys. What about them Cowboys?
There's a chance. No, there's not a chance. There were 2 diamonds instead of 2 hearts. I'm not sure what Ron was doing there. Yeah, he's stuck.
Whoa.
He was all in with Queen High against Wesley earlier. Stood up and clapped.
Well, the likelihood that
even though he didn't win. It's pretty great theater.
Versus like our observation is very different.
Ronnie's a badass.
It feels like it's about 90% to come, according to observation. The beauty is, the more often it comes, the less likely they are to have one.
Yeah, if you didn't see that,
that.
I'm sure they'll make a video of that, actually. He somehow found his way all in with Queen 7 on Jack 10, Deuce, Deuce against Wesley. Wesley played the hand fantastic. It was like 4 or 5 more thousand to call. Ronnie had queen 7 and said okay, and the board ran out. Nothing. Stood up and clapped, and then realized his mistake. Another human moment on this show that puts all of them out there in high definition. And he's in trouble here against Poker Bunny, who not only plays well, but also flops well. Ronnie does not want to see an ace. He would prefer a king, but he gets a 6. See how this 6 is a safe card for Poker Bunny? Well, it wasn't for Victor.
That was ahead of my ace jack.
She went for it there.
The king.
Betting over pot.
Hit it right on.
Maybe trying to stack her friend Ronnie.
There you cowboy.
No, I was not needling Jay Boogs. I just was curious how many steps he took on the Monday night show. Every time I looked up, he was doing a walk-off, and he was coming back. I'm the same kind of player, emotional player. I can relate. It's all in love.
Solid.
2,000.
This is a really bad night for the haters. There's just no one to hate on tonight. Maybe me, but none of the players. Brutal. A lot of people doing walk-offs in their residences.
You gonna win?
You want your cards back?
I want them back.
Next time.
I want them back, Magic. Maximum.
Well, there's some lovers in the chat as well. It's good to see. It's a nice balance at least. Ronnie will help you out, Poker Bunny.
How has your mic fallen so many times? It's a clip.
Someone give her a bad clip. All right, Wesley and Berkey, cut from the same cloth.
You got a situation.
One has been in crypto, the other's been in poker. Now they're both in poker.
Little black piece. Check. Check. What did you walk a while ago? Check. No, not in the coat. Oh, here it is. Check. Here it is. He's got it. We got it. He's got it.
Berkey will snap this off, I assume.
Wow. Yeah.
We got about 45 minutes left. If you like this show, this regular entertainment that is a poker stream, but also a reality TV show, we ask that you hit the like button once per show. That's it. Subscribe once. Click the bell.
Thank you.
So you are notified when we go on air Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific. And just one thumbs up per show, and you've done your part to help us keep bringing you this amazing product. We will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. for a game twice as big. This one is 5,100 with a bunch of straddles. Tomorrow's 100, 200 with a bunch of straddles. Kane Callis will be here, son of the legendary Phillies announcer, Harry Callis. Julie Yorn will be here, producer slash poker enthusiast slash end boss. Blank Check Ben, he'll be here. Tiger will be here. King Henry will be here. Maybe Wes will play. We're not sure. Maybe Poker Bunny will come back. We hope. And maybe Garrett Adelstein will feel better. I don't know if there'll be an ante tomorrow. I just know they're going to put a ton of money in before the cards are dealt for another 5 hours at least, and perhaps 6.
You checked long enough to give me a chance. Give him some more money.
Had to find some customer somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did have a brief sound issue with DJ Melody earlier, and we apologize for that, but that was just about a minute or two, so no big deal.
Straddles on. $2,700.
Luis, what time is it? What time is it?
Zio the Squeezer hasn't squeezed in a while until now.
850.
Good luck trying to get Eli to fold top pair in a gut shot, Zio.
Check.
He flops a pair and a backdoor flush draw, so he just checks. He doesn't need to bluff yet.
You have twice as many green chips as me. Yeah, but he has 3 times as many white chips.
Very good bet here from Eli.
Combination. Customers, you know, Berkey, just look at it like your customers.
Check.
That's a brick,
I was like being sarcastic, like I would rather you just like
meaning it usually doesn't hit either player. But of course it did in that huge pot between NJ and Victor.
No, he's just gonna color out.
Hence, me claiming that Victor got unlucky with the 5 high, because I believe that. Anyways, Eli's gonna win this.
You check?
If he bets small enough. I was gonna say Zio might call, potentially lose his mind.
Bad visions of 2 kings.
Someone's asking who's winning and who's losing. I think we will bring up the stats twice more before the end of the show. I don't know. I've never... Oh, I guess I have done after hours before on a Friday. But anyways, I think I can tell you that Victor is buried. More than 50K. That's the one seat. But he's fine. Eli is having a good night. Zio's winning. He won a nice pot against Poker Bunny. My man Wes is having a rough night, but he's unfazed.
Check is good.
Berkey's winning, but he always wins. Poker Bunny's crushing. Ronnie's having a tough night. And NJ, the newcomer, is having a good night. He's played very, very well. He did have one punt off. I think you should punt it off once per stream if you're a player. Berkey did once on the river with 5 high. Ronnie certainly has tonight. A time or two.
I got a feeling you're gonna deal me 2 kings right now.
He's gonna try to win.
Oh. Still gonna keep my feelings.
There's no objections to a double straddle, just so you know.
What?
There's no objections if you want to double it.
I don't feel that good. It was just a tingle, really.
Just putting it out there.
Action cheer. 2 to go.
There's Magic the Dealer. A little bit disappointed in his after hours attire, but he's a good dealer.
Oh, that's like the Florida straddle?
No, he straddled 200. Yeah, what do you call it? Florida straddle.
Yeah, it's the one that
Well,
they
he
do in
was
Florida.
gone is
Okay,
what he
but
did.
basically, like, I didn't accidentally post, like...
Nope, you're good.
Okay. So it's 200, right?
200.
Okay.
Oh,
800.
Wow, Ronnie had a good feeling he was going to get kings, and he almost put the double straddle out there.
$8,532.
He didn't, and he got queens. And if you think Eli is folding these...
I'm ready to get it all in right now.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Wow.
I had a feeling.
Yes, you name it.
I had a feeling.
There has to be something wrong with the graphics.
That's my day.
You didn't miss point, did you?
Mama said there'd be days like this. Days like
I don't know what
this.
happened
My
there.
mama said.
I'm drawing pretty slim, Ronnie.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you show?
can anybody? I had a feeling. I had a little tingle.
I told you, double it.
What
I was trying to help
was that going to get me? 200 more.
400 more probably.
Someone could have went crazy.
I don't know what happened there. Did Eli just fold pocket threes for $600
I said
before the flop?
I was going to straddle, but he straddled.
He must be winning.
He said double straddle. I said, no, I don't feel this good. See, I thought, I knew he wasn't king. I thought it
He
was
felt
queens
good,
and-
but not that good.
I thought it was queens and jacks. Yeah, I don't want to straddle queens and jacks.
200.
You're on it, Ronnie.
Chat, tell me who you think has played the best tonight.
You made it 200? I'm going to give him a very loose call. I check. In the dark.
Chicken in the dark, too.
Bet in the dark.
Wes, yeah. Wes is...
300.
He had a pretty great check raise with Jack 4 offsuit.
Check.
He got the double.
Check again.
Berkey, Bunny, Ronnie, Eli, NJ. All right, everyone's got fans.
No more, okay? Stop.
Thank you, bro.
Check.
Check to you, right?
Call.
My man Wes has a better flush, Ronnie.
Of course he's got a fucking spade. Nice hand, sir. Of course he's got a fucking spade.
Where I got spade? I saw I'm ace.
Uh-oh. My man Wes is learning how to needle. Look out.
Spades.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you see?
I didn't say that.
He didn't see the flush at all.
Yeah, I didn't see the flush. I think ISIS is good.
No, this time he's bluffing.
7-3, I gave him $2,000. So aggravated my queens. Got
It's okay.
$200.
One pair beat a flush.
All right,
Doesn't
come
matter.
on, Magic. Get your ass out of here. Go dust your junky ass off. You can't deal shit from
There
me.
we have it. Victor's down
I love you,
60.
baby.
60K on a Thursday. No big deal. Ronnie's down half that, joking around. My man Wes is down a little less than 20, but he'll be fine. The big winner, the 23-year-old making her debut on this show, Poker Bunny.
He's gonna complain my game and give me some money.
She's been the least active before the flop and has accumulated the most chips. Nick Vertucci style.
Oh, no, I've been straddling most of the time. So
It's mandatory down here.
I didn't even notice.
You got a bad seat. You can see.
3-0.
You're like 4 times already, huh?
Punish him.
God damn.
Pro tax.
Looks like
That's
Zio
straddlers. We
lost
don't pay
the time
We're paying
flop.
it the whole time. We're
That's
paying
right.
ahead.
See, I told you there's merit to that. Pay it forward.
If I don't stay above 40, they don't let me come back.
I understand.
So I gotta.
Yeah.
Poker Bunny has made a lot of fans tonight. It's good to see. She said she was concerned at the beginning of the show with what the chat thought of her, and the majority are fans, it looks like. Pretty bad flop for Berkey, so I assume he's gonna bet.
300. Check.
They might have announced another round of punt it off, and I didn't hear it.
1,000.
Well, it's gonna work, it looks
do
like.
it. Can't do it.
Eli doesn't have a heart.
You did.
It
Actually had a
appears
premium hand
to
for
me
I figured when you didn't reply.
as if Eli's
Otherwise,
locking
you
up
would
the
just play
W
along, you
a
don't
little
bump that
bit.
shit.
We all do that
You got me off
sometimes.
guard.
I figured at this point it was apparent that, you know, we're in there.
Well, you know it was coming. You've raised 500 on my big blind like 9 times in a row.
Do you know how easy it is to get a suited hand?
No, I'm just saying. I'm not mad at it.
No, I know.
So I knew it was coming before.
I'm
it
just
came.
saying, you know, my qualifications aren't that high.
If you would like to purchase some apparel, some Hustler Casino Live or High Stakes Poker Productions apparel,
That one was worse.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
go to pokerags.us, click on Team Poker Rags,
Paint card
and
and deuce.
check out the designs and the different products available.
Your jack was dominated.
What a fade.
Well played.
Thanks. How dare you? I had a king.
This is a good bet here from Zio. Ronnie is certainly gambling tonight. Nothing's going his way.
450.
Yeah, we're in after hours right now. We got about a half hour left.
Yeah. You won it 5 times with it today.
You gotta work harder than that. You know, you can't just sit there and try.
This game's been a ton of action for 5.5 hours.
You really got to hit him with some shimmy here, like on the turn.
Tomorrow's game will be twice as big. Twice as big. King Callis will be here. Julie Yorn, Blank Check, Ben, Tiger, King Henry. Perhaps Wes in the 4th seat will be back. Maybe the 7th seat Poker Bunny will come back. And maybe Garrett Adelstein will wake up feeling good and he'll show up. Regardless, we're going to have another sick game. So make sure you have subscribed and hit the bell for notifications. And again, just 1 like per show and you've done your part.
The style of saying you win was like Chinese.
It's like what?
Like Mandarin or
Mandarin?
Chinese, like you win.
Yeah, I don't know if Gall's playing. I just have a list of 5 people who are playing for sure. Kane, Julie, Ben, Tiger, Henry. And I know that maybe Wes, Garrett, and Bunny will play. I don't know. Others might show up.
Actually, combination of Chinese and Vietnamese.
Mary Todd Lincoln might show up. She airballed us yesterday. She was supposed to play.
Raise 500.
That ain't the hand I'm looking for.
Yeah, maybe J-Boogs will play. He was just in the chat. Let's flop Wesley a monster, please. No, let's not flop him a bad gut shot. Berkey has the best hand with 3rd pair. Wesley and Eli are sharing cards. Bunny has an under pair. She needs a 4. Berkey's gonna win this pot, I promise you. It's tough to bluff against 3 opponents. It's hard to rep the 6.
Take it down, Joe Brown. Hurry before they find
I feel
something.
good about it.
Hurry till they find something. Yo, King 10, look at that.
We appreciate Matt Berkey coming out from Las Vegas. As promised, I will make an interview I did with him less than a month ago public when I get back to my hotel room tonight.
Wow.
You can check that out by searching DGAF or Sessions anywhere you listen to podcasts.
You have 500.
5, yeah.
That's what she meant.
Raise 12, 1300.
It'll be available
That's what she
a
meant.
few hours from now.
13 total.
Eli is not locking it up. He folded 3s pre-flop for 600 more. But he's 3-betting Poker Bunny here with 5 high. Berkey's won a bunch with Queen 9 off, but he's going to let it go.
3,200.
And she's going to 4-bet.
Like apples?
I don't think it's big enough to get Eli to fold. It's not.
Answers the call.
And here we go. We got 7K in the middle. And a lot of money behind. And Eli is open-ended with a backdoor flush draw. And Bunny whiffs, but she knows when it comes king high in this situation, she's not supposed to give up. Someone, some site taught her that. She puts out a patented tiny bet. Eli calls quickly, turns a flush draw as Poker Bunny picks up a gutter ball. Yep. She's gonna keep going for it. So she did this earlier with aces on a pretty safe board for aces. Went small bet, all in. Will she do it with ace high? Not that she needs to. She has the best hand, but let's see. And if she checks, no, she's not going to check. She bets half pot. Not exactly sure what she's trying to accomplish here. I don't know what better hand would fold or worse hand would call, but I don't know everything. Chat says it's a good bet. Just raise like 20K. He's gonna raise? Yeah? Here we go. Is he gonna make it 21,000 like a boss? Oh man, move those chips forward, not to the side. Here we go. Oh, Eli, stop teasing me. Why so much, he says. Is he just posturing? You had the right idea. Put it in there. Scoot that stack forward. You can afford it. Oh, man. He doesn't even need to go that big. He could take a few of those greens off. Now he's going to let it go. She's going to show the,
Nice hand.
I guess, bluff.
I did. I was.
The chat would be like, she never would have used that size with the king.
She's addicted to this chat. She's addicted to this chat. She looks like a ice cream or something.
I was gonna make it 22.
You think I couldn't?
You can mostly block and overbet on river.
Raise 300.
I don't know.
900. Buff. Buff. 5 of spades.
You're horrible, Jack.
What's that? Oh, you like cards? Got no respect.
No respect.
I can't get no satisfaction, but I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no. Check, check.
Quite the performance by the Poker Bunny tonight, and I just got word that she's coming back tomorrow to play twice as big. Poker Bunny is in for the Friday game. She told Ryan Feldman, "Thanks for having me on. If you got any tougher competition for me, maybe tomorrow." Ryan said, "I'll see what I can do."
Oh.
So she'll be back.
Oh, okay.
My man Wes is going to play. Just got news of that as well. So the 4 seat and the 7 seat will be playing tomorrow. Kane Callis will be playing. Blank Check Ben. Tiger. Hopefully Garrett Adelstein. Just depends how he feels when he wakes up. If you thought this game was good tonight, and it has been, and we still have a half hour left. Ryan said he's going to give us even 10 extra minutes of after hours. So we'll go to about 11:10, something like that.
He's got a fucking 4, of course.
That's Kobe.
Rough night for Ronnie. That is the Kobe head. You come to LA, you play the Kobe.
Kobe Bryant.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Very nice hand. I give him all the money. I'm glad I give it to you.
Thank you.
You're a nice young man.
Is that
so
why,
nice,
Ronnie?
Yeah. What you gotta do? That's where my days go. Pair and a flush draw and blank, 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 fucking blank! Oh my God.
How great is Ronnie? He's been running awful. Nothing goes his way. And he's still Ronnie.
Yeah, Bubba, it's 4 callers.
A few months ago, he couldn't lose. Played on a Friday night. I think he won $200,000 or something.
And then
Well,
come 9 with 2 spades. Of course.
a lot of variance in this game.
10K.
There's the man, Wesley. Just started playing. He's going to get so good at this game if he continues to play.
Yeah, and everybody check. Nobody
And he'll be playing twice as big as this tomorrow with Poker Bunny, Kane, Blank Check Ben, Tiger, hopefully Garrett Adelstein.
Here, he's got it. He's got it.
I'm also told that when we are done streaming tonight at 11:10 or so Pacific, we have a brand new video, so just stay tuned.
Oh, sorry.
We got a video with Dahl playing some sort of hand.
Who am I going to get in trouble by?
You saw that.
So all you got to do is keep the stream on and it'll go right to the video.
99 actually.
Okay.
Twice.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
You just think too much about
Aces against queens. Pretty unlucky here for Wes.
Come on, give the man a queen. Give the man a queen.
Give him a queen.
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 No.
Of course, I gotta call it off. Are you kidding? 10,000. Ship it.
9,900.
I'm gonna call, right?
Everybody's got a style. That's my style.
I'm gonna call.
Believe it or not, calling for the card doesn't affect
Lucky chips.
what card's gonna come.
Berkey chips.
Oh.
Believe it or
Chips,
not.
Lucky chips.
I should have fucking raised.
Easy come, easy go, I guess.
We've learned that Ronnie is a funny tilter. That's the best kind of tilter.
4 deuce is a better hand than
This
queen.
game can be brutal.
Exactly.
Can't win.
You can get away from
Pair
it.
and a flush draw, you're gonna break.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
You're gonna think you won.
I love you again.
Stand up and clap. You didn't win.
Snap call. Yeah, this motherfucker's on tilt.
And even before he doubled up right here, he was being funny.
I can't call. Just can't call.
Oh, God. We can have fun. That's all I want to do is have fun. I don't care about the money. I'm very wealthy. I don't need the money. Right, Charlie? Tell him where you got it, Charlie. Purple.
Oh, shadow?
Wait, that's a raise, right?
I didn't look, but you call what you want.
Is it a raise or what?
Okay, Eli, do whatever you want, but...
I can look now? Should I bring it back?
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're all right.
The chat is saying that Poker Bunny would have got away from those queens.
They snorted the maces. Like, are you kidding?
Seems like they have a new hero.
This is so happy. Look like so tilt, right?
Rightfully so. She's played lights out tonight.
Oh, the old fake trick. Fake tilt trick.
I'm not exactly sure what her river bet was all about with the ace-10 of spades.
He just called.
But I'm sure it was about something.
I call.
So you're gonna feel oily.
Smell it. I smell something brewing.
Once he raised that, played that,
I know he got
What do you mean?
They can't.
I know. I wasn't thinking. He ain't got the 9, so I'm thinking he's got to have the 4. I don't know. I mean, why I didn't think that. I don't know. I check. 900.
I'm told her river bet is kind of a block bet. I don't know what a block bet is. I've never known what a block bet is, to be honest. When you're in there, hitting the like button to do your part, to keep this content flowing, explain to me what that river bet was all about. I don't understand it. I would like to.
Don't worry, you said you
I got destroyed in poker last night, so I got an open mind.
We get it.
Oh, it was to avoid check folding.
It's okay.
I see.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh my gosh.
You have a perma seat. Math is not your strong suit.
To avoid check folding.
I probably should.
Why wouldn't you just check and not fold? That avoids it as well.
Many of us have made quite the living without knowing the math.
Correct. Tough way to make an easy living, though. Gotta tell you.
Right.
Wait, did I look at my cards?
I would wager yes.
Sets the price you want to pay. Yeah, it does that. Pay for what? It's a block bet.
No fight.
Come on, Berkey.
No fight.
I'm not trolling the chat. I don't know. I don't know what that bet was. I know, not trolling at all, she's played as well as anyone tonight. Probably she's played the best.
On the chat?
I don't understand the river bet. If you do, when you go to hit your thumbs up, tell me what the hell it was all about. Was it a bluff? What was she bluffing? What hand?
Let's do it.
It's on US.
I want to learn. I got whacked last night. I did a J Boogs walk off last night. I did. I'm not ashamed to say it.
Berkey. The usual suspects.
I know she knows more than I do. I'm asking what that was. A polarizing bet? No, it wasn't.
Four players, check. 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 Check.
Well, Berkey has pocket aces and the nut flush draw. Run Bad Ronnie has top pair.
2,500.
Victor, however, has two pair. And my man Wes has bottom pair with a fantastic kicker. Okay. I understand I knew she was going to tell a story when the king came out. I'm not that horrible. I knew she was going to tell a story the first king. The king on the end was confusing for me. Victor getting unlucky is not confusing. He's been doing it all night.
7,500.
Berkey Rivers, I'm here.
Sure. Club gets there.
I didn't want the club to get there.
Oh, shit.
I had it.
Wow.
I just wanted a deuce.
Yeah, you wanted a deuce. You didn't want a 5 or a 6.
You'd have got me.
Yeah. I might have got both of you.
Old Jackie on the turn.
Yeah.
Flop two.
Hi.
You get so unlucky.
A block
I know,
bet.
Right? See, I'm glad somebody finally notices.
I see it. I feel pain for you.
God damn, man. All these years, nobody pays any attention to how fucking unlucky I am.
Bitches do that to you.
She's blocking her opponent from betting.
You know, it's like, I'm out here pounding the pavement like.
Yeah. Grinding.
Yeah, just grinding it out like a regular D-gen, and deck fucks me every single time.
Yeah.
You understand,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you know,
get it.
you've seen the hands I've turned over. Who's unlucky here?
Why's it gotta be me?
Mutant. For obvious reasons.
Man.
500.
Victor, how are you going to lose this one? Not with that card. $1,700. His block bet worked. Nice block bet, Ronnie.
Ace high. Of course.
Well, ace high is not going to win.
Hot hand.
Yeah. Why can the diamond come? Why not a diamond?
The two unlucky dudes tonight square off.
A 9.
You're too lucky for that kind of.
Should have sent the river. One more bet, all I needed.
Yeah, Ronnie, you should have block bet the river, man.
Had the ace.
What are you doing? You guys got me to after hours, so thank you for that.
Raise 500.
All right. NJ's been quiet.
Raise
Victor has not.
I was gonna do that.
And you're the same exact hand as Victor. Okay. We got a fair fight. Pretty fair fight. Victor has the initiative. Good flop for Ronnie. I do not anticipate my boy Ronnie folding here. What the hell is this, Ronnie?
Raise 8,500.
I have no idea what this is. But I never know what they're doing these days. The old check raise with the bluff catcher. No wonder I can't win. That was not a block bet, liars. Now the chat's lying to me. We got 15 minutes left. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. for a game twice this big. A couple of the players will be back. The 4-seat Wesley will be back. The 7-seat Poker Bunny, who has crushed tonight, will be back. See how she does against Kane Callis and Blank Check Ben and Tiger and maybe Garrett Adelstein and some others. Well, Ronnie has coolered Berkey here. Let's see if he 4-bets. He does not.
All in.
Oh no. Wesley might have screwed Berkey here.
Me too.
Yeah, and Ronnie too.
Ooh, baby.
Really unlucky here for Berkey. God, that block shove from Wesley screwed Berkey. We have
I think they are
We get 82.
over 60K in the middle.
but they have the side part.
Yeah.
Quarter.
Okay, twice.
Yeah, twice.
Wesley's got 9-6. Berkey's got jacks. And Ronnie's got him
Are you okay with twice?
slightly beat.
Thinking.
Okay.
The ladies.
He's thinking.
He's thinking.
Ronnie thinking.
Okay.
He's crunching the numbers.
2 times. 2 times?
All right,
Sure.
go
Yeah.
twice.
Let's see, gonna win one.
I can beat that. I can beat that.
Oh no.
Oh!
My man.
Won a heart.
Ronnie's gonna be sick.
That was a very bad board for me. Oh, I had a heart too. God damn it.
You might get another 2-6.
Yeah, 2-6, 2-6.
That's why you block shove right there, kids.
Yay!
Hard to win.
No.
Berkey's getting scooped.
Oh, call.
He tries to jinx Ronnie by saying nice hand with a card to call.
Chloe gets it all.
Doesn't work.
Oh my god. One time he gets it all.
14,
You would have still win the side.
16,
You would have been the same, to be honest.
No, 17.
You just win half the side part.
So how much do I win?
I just get a little Berkey money.
You win half the main part.
But they're half of my money, right? Or 1/3.
1/3.
I win it a little bit.
What? You win, man.
One time. Next time.
Yeah, one time you got it all.
Yeah.
18,600.
Yeah.
6?
Yeah.
Wow, my
Nice
man had a
X.
flush
Nice
draw
X.
on the board, the second board. Of course, Jared didn't put a club out there.
Oh, he wins you so much money. If he doesn't make a bad shove free, we barely play a pot.
Right. I was so happy when he did that.
Yeah, he really. Sometimes that happens.
That was my best chance. Yeah,
You got
18,
jacks.
9 is nothing happened.
You 3-bet.
Holy shit.
The guy calls with queens.
He just scoops too if he just calls.
Then West jams the 9-6 suited. Look at that. Poker Bunny, the biggest winner. Followed by NJ,
I had
Zio.
a flush draw too.
Berkey's still up 10 grand.
Crazy, I know.
Yeah.
Ronnie is winning now after that. And Victor's down
Oh, for the heart.
a big number. Let's leave it at that.
I'm glad you didn't get that.
Block bet Bonnie,
Oh, oh yeah.
the number one player tonight.
Okay, let's go. Next time.
Next time.
Next time, 2-5. 2-5 all in.
You like 69, check 8. Is there anything else?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah, everything. Everything. GTO.
Are you kidding me? Is
Yeah.
he fucking winning?
Yeah, you go pair over pair twice.
I was stuck 35,000.
That's nothing in this game.
Yeah,
I know, but I
it's not
didn't
that much.
realize that is that much in with him now.
You just won a 50K pot.
Ronnie.
That's right, bitches.
I know.
500.
You got high.
I got high. Bring the whiskey for me and all my friends.
Wow. What a
Shit on
show.
the brains if you get enough luck.
I believe we have 10 minutes left of after hours. And then we'll be back at 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'll be here.
Check.
I'm going to go back to my hotel room and
Check, check.
publish an interview I did with Berkey less than a month ago. And then you all know what I'm going to do after that. Hey Siri, what's a block bet?
Call.
Oh. I just got a 3.
I got 1.
Wes, Getting hot late. We still got time to hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 4K. It's embarrassing not to get to 4K.
400.
And then stay tuned. After the last hand, we'll check out who won, who lost, who's VIP, who ain't VIP, all that. And then, after the outro, a brand new video with one of the superstars of poker currently, Dahl. And I don't know who it's against. Poker Bunny with the 3-bet. Out of position against Zio. Have fun. Berkey being in there actually helps. Even though he's another really tough player with 50K plus in front of him. Good flop for Zio. He might bluff with the best hand. I really hope it's a block bluff. 2,000. I don't know if that qualifies or not. Hand over though. I know that. It's just one of the worst flops you could ever get for your bunny, the blocker.
That was your turn, Gerry. What? Turn? Oh, I think that's the turn, right? Oh my god.
God, we're so close to 4,000 likes. Someone's asking if Berkey punted off his stack. No. He's had a few punts tonight. Or at least one, but no, he didn't.
Nope.
Wes was the instigator, jammed with the 9-6 suited, and Berkey had jacks, and Ronnie had just flatted. Nothing Berkey could do there at all.
Raise to 1,600.
Yeah, sure.
You are a good sport. 2,000? That's the sell bet.
So I believe this hand is 50, 100, 200. Maybe 400? I don't know. There's 3,400 in there now. Victor has a quasi-cooler with queens and fours against queens and fives. And he gets away from it. He's just sick of losing.
You're too much in your own head. You gotta get out of your head and drop 10 inches into your heart.
Change.
When you're in your head, it's no place. When you're in your head, you're real.
It's just, it's like, it's worse on the stream because I know that like everyone.
Yeah, when Poker Bunny sat down, she was a little insecure, as any 23-year-old would be. Playing in high definition, mic'd up in front of several thousand people. But she played great from the jump, and she really settled down in all other ways. And
I'm just gonna call blind.
I don't know if she could have had a better night.
What if I owe you?
Hopefully she can carry it over to tomorrow.
Or I might fold. I don't know yet.
What if I owe you?
That's one of the options.
Oh my
You
god.
can,
I know you're probably right.
I'm first, aren't I?
So I have to give up 10 minutes on Instagram. Oh my god. That's easy.
Get up, go over your couch, put meditation, guided meditation on, and sit and be 900 quietly, trying to keep watching the breath not
All right. I don't see any other result
2,500.
than these two dudes chopping it. Wesley and Berkey. Cut from the same cloth. One's been in crypto, one's been in poker. They both have 3 queens and they hate folding. I would like to see a block bet here from Berkey. Just for fun. Look at this guy. What a beast.
All in.
All in. Call.
Once.
Drop it up.
Twice. One time.
He flips his head over and says once. Wes will be back tomorrow. That makes me happy.
You? Yeah, I agree.
What happened?
Poker Bunny will be back tomorrow.
Very unlucky.
Also cool. Kane Callis,
Where's his 9 queen?
That's why I folded.
pretty strong player, will be here. Blank Check Ben will be here. Tiger. And others. Hopefully Garrett Adelstein will be here. I know he likes to block bet. I know that. Someone's asking when the next drop of sessions is. That's my podcast at 2 a.m. So after, if we ever end after hours, I'll go back to my hotel room. I'll make the Berkey interview public, and I will produce a drop for 2 a.m. I believe this is the final hand of the night. Let's see what happens. Wesley limps with Big Slick, as they call it.
4,000.
Berkey raises ace-5 suited. A bunch of people call with sus hands. My man Wes says 4,000. This might be something aside from a fold against other players, but not against my man Wes. I think there's nothing to do but just give your cards back to the dealer.
Show him 6-9.
I guess he could have blocked bet, but I like fold better. Good job, Berkey.
Good. Good? Good.
I had one.
Show them 6-9.
I hope Wes gets some good sleep tonight.
Okay.
And I hope he gets some good cards tomorrow.
Well, you're probably good. There's only
I
one
believe that's the
hand.
last hand of the night. Let's check some stats. Let's do an outro and then let's watch a brand new video with Dahl.
Is it good 3 bet, right?
No, actually, he had an ace.
3 players over 50,000. Couple more right there. Eli with about 40. Can't believe we're going to play twice as big as this tomorrow. Ronnie was most active, followed by Victor. Poker Bunny, not in there a bunch, but she made it count each time she was. Ryan better get a block bet board soon. But anyways, there you can see it. Poker Bunny, the big winner tonight. 35K, NJ 27. Rough night for Victor, but he'll be fine. And we'll be back tomorrow 5 p.m. But stay tuned for a brand new video of Dahl You know what he's doing? You know what he's doing. Peace.
AK 先生枪口打一把。